Hello, hello. Good morning. Oh, I think it... One moment. Sometimes it resets my settings on this. There we go. Better. All right. Good morning, everyone. I'm not 100% sure, but I had a bit of a schedule change. So I'm hoping that this time still works. Alright, that's good. Everything looks okay. So let's get into it. Well, they've definitely done a lot of balancing since the last time we played. Looks like a lot of things got nerfed. At least these girl power definitely... They buffed the armors, though. Yeah, another... Interesting. Friendly fire is now a magic item and a pet. That makes sense. Ooh, Carrot got a buff. Hedgehog, block. Oh, nice. Alright. What will we be doing today? Let's see. Let's hit this randomizer here. Oh. We got Reaper and Relic Case. Okay. The only problem I have with Relic Case is it's not all items. It's just weapons. Which I'm not a terrible fan of, to be honest, but... Well, since they gave us this, might as well use it. Grab that, and we'll grab that. Is it worth the reroll? Possibly. I don't think we're going to go for gemstones, but round 2 gemstone buy would be good. If we wanted to. I think we're fine without it for now. Alright, we got a axe and pan right away. It's a lot of damage. Yep. Alright. No bag space yet, which is a bit unfortunate. Yeah, we kind of need some bag space there for that, but... Banana's good. Let's see if we can get... Oh, perfect bag. How do we do this? Might have to do it like that for now. Oh, there's our second stone as well. Nice. Piggy bank. I'm tempted to get the piggy bank, but I think that's fine. So we're definitely looking to get stoned upgrade this time. I think we win this one pretty easily. Leather armor this early is pretty good. I'm tempted to try the amulet, but I'm not sure. Definitely get the rock though. We do want the sword. Sure. What do we have? Alchemy. That's not bad. What's the best way of doing this? None, really. Alright, and I think garlic will probably be the best there. I think that'll be better than that. 3 extra buffs instead of the regeneration. 2 regeneration is still nice though, but I think that's fine. 2 arrows, a torch. Against our barrage of rocks, but we get it just by a little bit. There we go. Get our shell totem. Shielded. Spicy banana. Oh, I remember uniquely unique. Yeah, let's get that. I really enjoyed this, actually, when I saw it before. Yeah. We'll grab it. It's on sale anyway. And it does combine with other foods. We're going to make that rock throw really quickly. Yeah, I don't think we'll reserve that, but let's give it a reroll and see. We could have a second empower totem. Because these... they use 0.6 per second. But they'll use minus 15 stamina for each other. And if we have at least 2 bananas, I think that'll be fine. The only concern is when they have, like, debuff removal or things like that. Or worse, steal. They are stacking up here. They have a lot of health. Luckily, we gain some extra from our gingerbread boy here. A lot of armor gain from that garlic, but we're still able to get through it quite easily. Our empower is up to 6 now. Or no, we're getting healed actually, I think. So those rocks do a lot of damage. So I just want to see the difference here. Yeah, so this one throws every 2.5 seconds. This throws every 1.79. %30 faster. Nice. The Dancing Dragon. Start a battle, gain heat and luck for each mana item. Don't really have any mana items though. Heat and luck would be nice though. But it's not consistent. So I'm gonna pass on it actually. Let's test this amulet. Amulet of Steel. Gain power when they gain armor. That's pretty good. Here's our bag space. Unfortunately, we can't stick anything in yet. What do we got here? Ooh, a lot of food. With a food amulet, too. Interesting. They're going to be triggering a lot of food here. Which is going to be giving them a lot of power thanks to the thing. Oh, I just realized they don't have any other offense. I wonder if they're trying to fatigue us. Although, unfortunately, if they're just going to try to fatigue us, we're going to be gaining a lot of our empower stacks before we're in damage range. So we'll gain at least 6 here. If it is able to survive, might get 7. Nope. Just win it. Alright. No, that's not as good, I don't think. So we get a second one. I'll sell the healing herbs to get the backpack, which will give us the sword. And we probably will take the second banana. And we'll save our gold for an extra reroll, probably. Yeah. Oh yeah, I forgot the Star of Courage is also unique, so it's adding to that as well. What we got here? Ooh. Molten... I said pause. Destroy armor for each flame item. So our armor is gone immediately. They are definitely going for gems. Even though we have 2 weapons, well, technically 4 weapons, only 2 of them cost stamina, so we're generally doing fine for ourselves. Nice. We want the banana. Potion bag is fantastic. Same with blueberry. We also want the potions now. That's still affecting it. Okay. Because honestly, you're not doing much for us when you consider it. And I mean that in the best way possible. So might as well get these focused. Trying to think what the best way of doing this would be. Like that, so then we can put the banana there. Yeah. It's probably the best for now. So then they're buffing each other. So we have some deck of cards. A little bit here. A lot of piggy banks. And mana orb in the broom. I don't know what that makes actually. I'll have to check afterward. I'm assuming like a staff. Right. So we did get some cold put on us, which is a bit unfortunate, but we can definitely sustain ourselves with 2 bananas. Fortunately, we're not getting any more in power now. We're only gaining health, which isn't necessarily a bad thing, but... Oh. 5 HP off. That's unfortunate. Okay. Fatigue faster. Or they can steal life. Because what I was thinking of doing is like doing this. Right? Because then the rocks would be applying debuffs as well. But we could have them life stealing as well, though. Because I don't think... I mean, Cauldron's good because that would be gaining us mana or heat. We just don't have a way of gaining luck yet. Like, we've seen a couple ways of getting luck over time. Or, like, at the start of battle, sorry, but not over time. Although we do have the alchemy... amulet, so maybe we could do alchemist. Because I could also put this guy like this. So that rock, like, once we get into under 50%, that triggering 140% faster would be ridiculous. I think that would be hilarious. The life gain, though, from it would be great, too, especially since we're going to be stacking in power on these guys. And they will be giving us armor. So it'll help offset that. The problem with Cauldron is that it takes so long, and it'll only do one of those three. That is a bit of a conundrum. Like, honestly, all four of these are great for us. Because this would just be applying debuffs, like, insanely fast. Instead of the crook. Because the crook just helps us a little bit at the start. I mean, don't get, regarding weapons specifically. See, the difference is Vampirism is good because it'll give us... Hold on a sec. Are the plushes, those aren't unique though, right? Where is... That's cute. Where is... Misfortune? Yeah, they are not unique. Where is the other... There you are. Yeah, they are not unique. So... And if we put this here, it would trigger uniquely unique as well. Actually, so would this. I don't think he would, though. No. Okay, let's do... It's a hard choice, actually. We'll do Vampirus. Oh, Pop. I don't think we'll take Pop. Mostly because it takes so much space. We'll grab the potion, though. Mana Orb is nice. Same with Bags of Stones. So that'll help with our mana generation. Oh, I want to see what those combine into. I'm assuming it's a staff. Where is it? I think it's up here, right? I remember seeing one. Yeah, it's this guy. Where are you? So I know there's this guy. Am I blind? Probably. There it is. Yeah. So what's the best way of doing this here? Let's move this out for a sec. We'll definitely put this way. We will have you there. We do kind of want this somewhere. If nothing else, it's just very nice to have when it comes to debuff or buff removal prevention. So we can do something like that. But I don't want to combine it just yet, so we'll put that there. We don't have a terrible amount of space here, unfortunately, for potion or food with this. Let's see if we can find there's some bag space. Perfect. We'll reserve those and grab the extra bag here. Not that that helps us a terrible amount here. Actually, what we can do is move this over here. Like that. Actually, we can do this. Move that there. And then we can put these guys up here. That down there with our gingerbread friend here. And then one totem here. Ooh, we're a little short on putting our other totem in. I think that's fine though. Yeah. Oh, busted blade already. Alright, with oil lamp. Do get rid of a decent amount of their armor. They're hitting for 78 to begin with, which is insane. Wow. It truly is the busted blade. We want mana orb. Flask is good. Pineapple's good too for food. Mana orb I think is best here. We can do that. Do we want pestilence? I don't think so. That's good though. We haven't seen any of the customer cards though, unfortunately, for this. Which is a bit unfortunate. I kind of want to put this here. And then move these around. don't want to double up like that, but... Actually, we could just move these guys down a little bit. Move this guy here. Put that there, and that there. So I don't think that's the best way we can do it, though. Might be the best way for now, though. We could do... No, that's still gonna be the same. Actually, it's worse. So, yeah, okay. Okay. We'll save our gold. We're against moon armor. With blood manipulation. See, blood manipulation would be interesting to do like a full alchemist healing build. I would want to try that eventually, actually. They definitely have the damage on us. Plus, they have a amulet of energy, which is triggering... Oh, interesting. Refund 25% of the used buffs, so they're actually going to be refunding their regeneration occasionally. That's cool. I like that. We do have a decent amount of buffs, actually, now that I'm looking at it. Ooh, they get us at the end, though. Unfortunate. Oh, perfect. We get stoned. Which sounds worse than it is, honestly. Artifact stone death. On hit inflicts fatigue damage. Well, that's great for us, right? Because we could put that there instead of this stone. That's amazing. Oh, there we go. Actually, then what we can do is... what's the best way of doing the banana here? I kind of want it to buff... That's going to be tricky. Hold on. Because what I can do is this. Every 3 seconds, 3.5, 4, 4, 5. Okay. Like this. Like that. Like that. And like that. We have a banana of unknown origins down here, but that's fine. Just throw the rock there for now. And the banana there, which would still connect with this, which is perfect. We'll be trying to see what would be the best way of doing this guy here, though. See, the problem is that only buffs 3. What would be the way of doing that? Moving this around so that is a bit tricky. Oh, one moment, I will be right back. Sorry about that. Okay. It's unfortunate. I was a little short on time, so I got some snacks, but unfortunately, they didn't seem to give me my snacks, shall we say. Alright. We have 5 gold left. So might as well reroll. Perfect, another bag. That's actually pretty good for us. The unfortunate part of having the stone there is that it's not going to be bonused. We're almost going to... Oh no, the items have inflict fatigue damage, so this stone will do fatigue as well. Okay. I wish I could move this around more. How would I do this? Honestly, that would be the best spot for it. Actually, we could do that. There you go. Oh, that's not quite perfect, but that's pretty good. And I would want to put this over here, honestly. Oh, it benefits this too. I did not realize that. That's great, actually. We're gonna want to put this here. We're gonna want to put this guy here and this guy here. So both stones will be gaining its armor, inflicting fatigue, and life stealing. That's a nice little setup there. So what is that now? 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70% faster attack rate on that stone. Let's get into it. What do we got here? A lot of armor from Smelly Wall. Unfortunately, they're going to be getting a lot of heat from this shield. Luckily, we got them before they upgraded to sun armor, or else this would have been worse. They're going to be in a lot of fatigue, actually, once we get there. Compared to 2.5, it's at 1.4. 23 damage. Nice. Alright, what do we got? Well, we have to buy that. We could have one more unique item. Hopefully it's another stone, actually. Honestly, I don't think the pineapple is great for us right now. Mostly because it's not even on sale. Blood amulet would be good. Actually, all three of these would be good. Blood amulet, obviously, just for the vampirism and max health. Heart container for max health and regeneration, because it'll be gaining regeneration over time, which will be protected by our armor and protected from removal. But not only that, is that once it gives us that max health, it'll give us more of a buffer with the armor gain. Then on top of that, we can get the glowing crown. And with heart container, we need one more stone, and then we can make the golem actually as well. It's a very expensive few items. We would put this like this, like that, like that. Probably. Well, the only problem with this is we only have one life left. So if we go now, we could be potentially wasting 7 gold worth of power. But if we win, we'll probably be able to buy both these next time. So it's a toss-up, but we'll see. Phoenix is scary. Burning Blade is also scary. Because for every 4 fire, they gain damage. And they're going to be gaining a lot of mana here too. Luckily, it looks like they don't... Other than Friendly Fire and Chili Pepper, I guess they're not gaining... Oh, I think they messed up a little bit here. So, for Spicy Banana to actually give you heat from your banana, they have to be in the stars. I don't know if they realize that. Okay. Now, to be fair, I've made mistakes like that too. I'm not admonishing them too hard, because it's a lot. Look at that armor gain from the stones as well. Now, it doesn't seem like much, but that really adds up, especially with our vampirism and our... We don't have a ton, but we do have that regeneration ticking underneath it as well. It is going to be close, though. We have 13 in power. Ooh. We get it. Nicely done. And we got a spooky ghost. Deal 30% of your healing as damage. Use a random buff to heal for... Wow, that's nice. He's also adorable. Is he more worth it than the heart container? Probably not right now, but... we'll see. I don't really want this stuff right now. Although that is our last unique that we can get right now. I'm surprised we haven't seen any customer cards. Normally I see at least a couple. Which is a bit unfortunate, but that's the way it goes. Same with potions. Actually, now that I'm thinking about it. You know what? Let's do a little bit of a reorder here. Mostly because I want to change the potion locations. And I want to organize this a bit better. And just honestly make it look a little better too. Okay. See, that looks better. Is it perfect? Absolutely not. So we'll have the potion here, because we do want it in the potion belt. Going to want this here, as well as this. We want you here. We want that there, I think. Here. Right? Yes. Stoned can be anywhere, but we want to make sure it's in the uniquely unique section. We do want you there. And then the stones here. The stones, Mason, what do they mean? We want you to be in this. Like this. Trying to figure out the best way here. And this looks like it for our blueberries. And we can have both of these guys here. But where would we put this guy? We would want him probably here. Move this here. Do that. We want to get as many food items in here as possible. So we could do that. And he's still getting buffed by all of those, which is perfect. And we could put you in here. Okay. So that's an interesting build so far, but... Alright, let's... No, this is the armor one. Is there any way that I can get the garlic connected here? Like this. Not well. No. Unfortunate. Wait, how did I have this now? There we go. Well, we just have to trust in it at this point. We also haven't gotten this, so we can't buff the vampirism yet. This is, you know, round 12 with 1 HP. It's not normally fantastic. That's where all the customer cards went. Okay. Oh, yeah, I guess the starting uniques would also count. Although he's not buffing anything with it. Oops. I don't know if he thinks that all of them are buffed, but it's just that star position. We're taking a ton of damage here from all the weapons, but he is stamina damaging himself quite a bit. Unfortunately, our ghost is taking some of our vampirism, which is one of the stats we don't want him to consume. But we are inflicting a lot of damage from our healing. Nice. I do want to see that, actually. Combat log. So, the stone actually inflicted quite a bit. Yeah, we're a little lacking in damage, actually, but Unsettling Presence doing 25 damage, so we don't actually have as much healing as we think we do, technically. I guess the armor gain doesn't count as healing. Which I guess makes sense. Oh my goodness, look at that. So we definitely want this. Right? Or do we want this first? Regen, probably better, because that is our... Oh, I want the bag. It's not... It's another bag. Not exactly what we're looking for here, but we will take it. We can put the banana up here for now and put the heart container here. I believe you need 4. Yeah, you need 4 stones for the golem. We don't have any inflict on that, really, so... Actually, what we could do is this, which would be hilarious. Just put the banana down here. It's a weird setup for sure, but you never know. Alright, well, we're out of money, so let's get going. A luck build with double Fortuna's Grace. With a prismatic sword. Alright. Yeah, they have a lot of damage, actually. Not to mention double acorn collar. Alright, well, let's see if my armor and health regen can stack against their raw damage here. Because they're going to be critting almost every attack because of prismatic and acorn collar. But we do have a lot of health gain. Oh, I didn't even realize that. Now that we're gaining all of this, we will be... That. Nice. Wait. No, something consumed it. Was it there? No, it was heart container. Okay. I was very confused for a moment. They gained 10 buffs. We heal. That's actually good for us. We will move the banana, though. Because we need the vampirism items here. We have another stone skin potion, which is good for us. $35. It sucks that it's not on sale, though. And this is when items gain 10 buffs. Where could we put this? So that's 30 seconds for this, which doesn't really help. This doesn't really help us either. What would it be here? Nothing. So the blueberries would be your best benefit, probably here. How do we do that? Because this is actually just really good, right? Because whenever they gain buffs, we gain luck and mana, which is what we actually need for you. Because luck is the one thing we don't have generating yet. Actually, now that I'm thinking about it, I don't think we have heat either. I think that's worth it, though. And what we could do is... We do want to keep this here. But we can move the banana there. Still no customer cards, though. Which is a bit unfortunate. Just gonna grab a drink of water here. Always hydrate. Drink your water. I know you haven't. Okay. Although taking out a banana means we're healing for less, so we're dealing less damage, but... I think that's fine for now. So, we need 2 more wins in a row, but I don't know if we'll do that, to be honest, but ooh, a dragon build. Inflict random debuffs. Remove a random buff from your opponent. That's unfortunate. 2 of them. Inflict poison. Okay. Unfortunately, they're going to be destroying a lot of our armor here, which is a bit unfortunate. But hopefully our Shepherd's Crook will help us against these 2 amethyst whelps. Let's see. Because they do have a decent amount of damage from the pets attacking. And obviously because they're pets, they don't need to worry too much about stamina. The only thing really causing stamina for them is the spear, because the dagger doesn't cost any. And we are protecting. Although unfortunately, just the absolute armor shred will defeat us. I like the dragon builds, those are always cool. Although we did see one that we wanted to try. What was it? Oh shoot, now I can't remember. We fought it last time. Oh goodness. The blood manipulation heal build, that's what it was. Alright. Random we go. We get the utility pouch berserker. They deal more damage but attack slower. Okay. So what do we got here? I mean, that's a pretty good start, not gonna lie. Just reroll to see if we get it. Oh, customer card. Let's go. And blueberry on sale. Amulet? I think so. It's not as bad to roll early, I think, on those. Versus a wooden sword. I think we have this. Battle Rage adds lifesteal, so. So I like the utility pouch, actually. Because I like lifesteal as a mechanic in, like, not just this game, but in general. Let's see what we get. Oh, that's amazing. Let's put both of those in there for that. I don't really want to get rid of the healing herbs, but we can do this though. Oh right, and it's gonna replace them. That's so nice. Yeah, let's just go with that. We'll get the customer card next time. Looks like they might beat us here. Mostly because they have the extra damage and the healing potion. We have a lot of armor, but I don't think we have enough to survive fatigue. Although we do have the totem, which is also healing us here. But not quite enough. That's okay. Hey, we get our... Actually, we get a lot of good stuff here. Okay, so we'll definitely buy you, and we'll reserve the banana. That's an interesting couple purchases. We're gonna move this down a little bit. This is a little bit of a weird build so far. To be honest, I am not quite... Ooh, mana potion. Or health potion, I should say, not mana. I'm not expecting to win this fight. Double sword and armor, yeah. Mostly just the damage they have is kind of ridiculous. They do stamina damage themselves, though, with it, so we do have a chance but not due to their massive amount of armor from leather armor mixed with their extra health from the fire items in their backpack. Alright, let's see. Every 7 seconds, trigger the effect of a random potion. Well, we do want potions. Smelly Wall, though, would help us survive quite a bit. Because we're going for food. This might be great, though, because, like, healing potion, right? Yeah, no kidding. We do want to buy the stuff on sale. I do want this. Let's reroll once. We got a bag on sale. We got stones. Oh my goodness. That's actually all great. Okay, let's empty this. We need the bag. Or we need the stones for sure. Not even a question, because that just makes our damage feasible. So we're going to want this here. Star in the corner, because that doesn't matter too much. We want the potion there, so it benefits from it. We are going to want... Do we want fast banana? No. I think that's kind of a waste. This is a interesting way of doing it. I really want that, actually. Is it worth selling a banana? Because we don't need the stamina. Yeah, probably. Because then we can put the extra stuff here. Like that. Have that totem. Perfect. Do we actually want this here, though? We do probably want to upgrade the totem. So. Alright, let's get going. It's a very interesting build so far, that's for sure. They have a lot of damage, and they're going to be stunning us. That's kind of unfortunate. Alright, let's get going. So the biggest thing is that, luckily, the stones count as range damage, so we're not going to be getting hit by the thorns. We do get a bit of empower, luckily, before the totem will start healing us. So let's take a look. Do we get a fourth? We do. Our potion heals us. I don't know if it's enough to offset the damage from their axe, though. The axe is pretty good when it comes to damage. Yep. But we do get the better potion now. And we're going to want Goober. Goober is our friend. Let's see. So how are we going to do this here? Trying to think what the best way would be. So if we have these guys here, like this, so that's only going to get 2. that's alright technically. We can put this there. Our potion consumption there. This guy there. That's alright. Honestly, I don't think we want the heroic potion because it doesn't benefit us enough to worth doing. Because it could take one of our consumptions from this. Yeah, I think that's fine. Let's see.
Okay.
Hopefully we don't lose another one here. Thorn Whip. Unfortunate. They did get stoned really early. Oh yeah, and because this is triggering the advanced potion, now we're also going to be cleansing poison and getting regeneration every time it ticks. Which is pretty great. So even 6 regeneration off the bat, which will jump to 9, is really good. We actually might get 12 here before we end, which we do. Nice. Pestilence Flask. It's a hard sell, honestly. Another banana. How would we do this? That. That. Yeah, it doesn't quite work. Five seconds versus 4 seconds, which obviously is better here. I think we just have to try it again.
Yeah.
They have a hero sword, which is being buffed by the gloves, which is a bit unfortunate, but... honestly, they've gotten a lot more bags than we have, but not a ton of items themselves. Our regeneration might win out here. And it does indeed. Ooh. The second health potion. I wonder if the health potion and the strong health potion count as distinct potions. That is interesting. We can swap these around, actually. Put the banana... oops. Oops. That's not what I meant to do. We do want this. Distinct health potion. I'm assuming this would work. So what does the mana potion do for us? Consume and gain max health. Gain and max health. I mean, that's not bad necessarily. I'd be fine with getting the mana potion. It does take away, I think, one of our blueberries. Yeah, it does. Which is a bit unfortunate. But, actually, we could do this. It's not great, but it'll have to work for now. We want the extra stone. Might as well grab it. There's our other customer card, which we will gladly take. All of the food is still getting touched by that, which is good. Unfortunately, we have had a distinct lack of inventory space so far.
Yeah.
What do we got here? Come on, there we go. A little bit of food, decent amount of damage. They will re-enter rage after it ends. It's an interesting fight so far. They do have a lot more max health, though. Thanks to that cheese, which we have not gotten yet. Let's see. Well, our first potion got consumed. Our second potion got consumed now, too. We do have a lot more regen, but they have a lot more damage, so it's gonna be close. Oh, we win with 1 HP. Let's go. Alright. Wolf Companions isn't great for us. Shaman runes. Battle Rage lasts longer. Battle Rage would mean lifesteal for each nature item or food. For every 1 second's heal and gain mana. Actually, yeah, that's great for us. We'll definitely take the potion belt here, since we're getting potions as much as we can anyway. Prismatic Orb is a nice buy here, but we don't have a lot of places we can really put it yet. Ooh. Health Potion can go with Blood Amulet. Vampirism Potion? When both characters drop below 80%, consume this and gain 3 Vampirism and deal 15 damage with 100% lifesteal. Okay. I wouldn't mind that. I could... do that. I do want to get the second customer card here, but we're going to be out of money if we do that, so... we will buy the Prismatic Orb, because that's just so good. I do want to reserve that to see if we can get something else here, but let me shuffle this around a little bit. Okay. So we want mana potion here, we want health potion there. Because the health will bleed. So here's the thing, right? Because this is bleeding into the mana potion, I want to see if it triggers this potion, does it also give us the regeneration because it's bleeding into it? that's something I do want to try here. The problem is our goober friend here. Unfortunately, I think that's, yeah, it's as wide as we go. So we'll have to do this, which I'm not opposed to. Which is pretty much, funny enough, the exact same as we had it before, I think. Or at least pretty close. We want blueberry here. Oh, right, we used our other blueberry, actually. From... There's got to be a better way of doing that, but... Will this hit everything there? No, not quite. That will, though. Rocks there. This will be ticking every couple seconds here. The problem is putting this in there means it's going to be ticking slower, which is not something we really want. This will be ticking every 1 second, though, which is nice. Unfortunately, we're not going to get a ton of buffs off this right now. But generally, that's okay because, honestly, might do this there, this there, this there. So we're also getting that holy item bonus. Put that there, and the extra rock. Alright. Let's get to it.
Yeah.
So I will be watching this pretty carefully. They are also doing a mana burn build. Looks like. So let's see which potion we consume here. We have 2. Okay, so it triggered off the health. Triggered off the health again. And it does look like every time it gives us mana, it counts as a stack for Goober, which is great. Triggering off the health again. It's a lot of health triggers. The health again. Which is funny because I wanted to trigger off the mana, but it's giving us a ton of regeneration by doing that. Okay, 4. I don't think it did. I'll watch again. 16, 17, 20 regeneration, which is insane in and of itself. It did not give us the extra gem. Okay, good to know. Health potion consumed. Mana potion consumed. We have 30 regeneration right now.
Yeah.
Which is insane. Yeah, it's... Mana Thirst was ticking really high. I also realized that they had an extra almost 200 health on us. Not quite. Probably closer to 150, but still, like... That's insane. I do want to buy that. Let's see what this is. Another Amulet of Feasting. That's insane. Okay, we'll be swapping these two around. Mana orb. Yep, that's good, considering how much mana we're getting. Our biggest problem right now is just space. Unfortunate. I think, honestly, we just leave this like this. We get the extra reroll next round.
Yeah.
Wooden Buckler doesn't concern us too much. Vampiric Gloves is a little rough, so they're going to be gaining a lot off the short bows. They also remove 15 armor, although we're not getting a ton of armor right now. They will be getting a decent amount of luck, though. Yeah, Prismatic Orb really going here. Yeah, once we get more space, we can definitely increase our rage quite a bit by maneuvering the Dyrwood Guardian around. But for right now, it's great. Yeah, like right here, Mana Orb would be great. Perfect. It's a very weird... Ooh. Ooh. Bagtacular. It's not great. Not for us anyway right now. Same with that. Well, let's get Blood Manipulation. We get Pop, which is actually great now that I'm thinking about it. Because what is this? Cut in half, technically 1.3 seconds-ish. And this attacks 60% faster. It would be different if we had the stoned thing right now, but we don't. Let's reroll here. We do get a little bit of bag space, which is fantastic. I'll probably sell the starting herbs so that we can get the mana here. Can I position this down here? The better? No, not really. So this is only benefiting off that right now. And where, oops, where are you? Right there. That's unfortunate. I think that's fine for now. We will have the extra vampirism here. We will keep the rocks and stuff for now. That's great. Although we're really going for just healing instead of the armor. So I mean, moon armor would be pretty good because we do want that mana regen. And reflecting debuffs is pretty nice. But I think it kind of protects us against getting healing because we're not actually taking health damage. So I don't think it's actually... It's hard because it is on sale, which makes it way more valuable technically. Let's reserve it and see what we think of next round.
Okay.
What do we got here? Cauldron with steel. So the weapon is going to be gaining... Ooh, dagger is going to be gaining damage. Bloodthorn and lightsaber. Wow. They're going to be summoning... Oh, I guess not, because the daggers... They might stamina themselves a little bit at the start here, but I think the relic case will solve most of that. They also have the extra stats, so they have the extra stamina regeneration, which is, you know, pretty good. Pop's going to be doing a lot here for us. Not to mention, because Pop attacks so quickly, because look at that, because of our mana here, we're getting a ton of procs of that vampirism. Now, he will start to attack slower the first time we get to 35 because of the mana orb. But I think the stat gain will be worth him dropping down in attack speed. Not to mention, Pop doesn't use any stamina. But this will be close here. But we will get it. Yeah, so 65 versus 30. What about the stone skin? Removing spikes and empower from enemies is really good. And considering that we'll gain armor to protect our health, which is below, that might be good. But I think the mana regen is probably better. And reflecting the debuffs. It's hard to say. Well, we'll buy it. It's on sale anyway. We could sell the stones to get the blood amulet. Which is actually probably good for us here, so let's do that. Oh, we could turn him into the vampire slime. Deal damage with 100% lifesteal. That's not the worst idea. It's not the worst. I think for now, though, we really want to focus on getting that stuff going. See, this is the part. I don't want to get rid of all three of these. Just to put this in. But we do want to get it to moon armor as fast as we can. The problem is we're going to lose the mana orb. Which isn't necessarily too bad because then Pop won't get neutered here. It feels bad though. So I do want to actually put these in somewhere. So we could do something like this for now. It's not the greatest, that's for sure. But I think that'll do. Worst comes to worst, we lose this one and we still have 2 more lives, which wouldn't be great, but, you know. So it looks like they're trying to make the super slime. It looks like... Wait, do they have any mana regeneration? I don't think so, right? No. So this won't be gaining fire. But the Burning Sword has a chance to. Okay. But actually, they're going to be losing fire to heal. It's a weird build. Although ours is a little strange too, so, you know, I have no right to complain. Oh, I realized also this is not going to be hitting the mana potion. Oops. Oopsie-daisies. Yeah, and Pop actually attacks slower to start with because of the pouch. But because he's going to be ramping damage up and attack speed with mana, he's actually going to be life-stealing us for a ton over time. Although the downside is that they have a ton of healing from all of the slimes here. So that is going to be the biggest factor, I think. But we do have a lot of regeneration and vampirism right now. Like, look at all that green number. And ours as well. Although I think the fatigue damage is what will do us here. Yep. Unfortunate. We did get our moon armor. So let's... I think we should reposition a little bit here, probably. Because we want Pop... We want Pop here. That's for sure. Our slime's gonna be here. Heal for 9, for 5. 5 activations for 9 health. And you are 6 activations for dealing damage and lifesteal. Healing 10. But you'll also be gaining it back for the vampirism, which is great. We can put you here. Here. Put the banana there. We do want our potions here. That would be good here. We'll buy the armor just to put the extra feasting. That's unfortunate. We can put it there though, so it's touching. Yeah, it's a bit of an awkward position that we need to do this in. What's the best way we can do? It's so strange. Especially with not having nearly enough inventory space here. Wow, that's a lot of things on sale. Triggers faster for each pet. Might as well pick these up. Bag space, perfect. I just realized our customer card wasn't in. We need to sell something here. We'll sell the bag of stones. We don't need that right now. We can do this, though, to get those like that. We could put our little totem down there. that. Might as well put it in there. We can't put our Volpentinger in there yet, but I think that'll have to do. It's unfortunate we didn't get a lot of bag space yet.
Okay.
Pandemonium with only one item. That's an interesting build. Luckily, they don't have a way of getting rid of our buffs. We do have some ways of reflecting, which is great. Mostly from our armor. And Pop is attacking very quickly right now. Which is actually hilarious because if you consider he's attacking 30% slower than normal too. We have a decent amount of regeneration and vampirism right now. Now they do have a lot of damage, but I don't know if they'll be able to outdo our regeneration. And we do have our blood slime now. I hate to do that, but yeah, there we go. And actually that's amazing, because that's our double potion belt, which I don't need to really tell you, but that is pretty nice. Ooh. It's unfortunate that I can't put him there. That's a bit awkward. That's fine though, I think. Don't really want to put that there. Don't mind having that potion. Another blueberry. Funny enough, isn't the worst. Just to put here for the regeneration. We will have to rearrange this a bit, probably. Actually, we could probably do this. That. Because then we could get the blood manipulation there. Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright. They have a food build. They are going to be stealing our buffs, unfortunately, thanks to Squirrel. But we do have a lot of buffs. So honestly, it's not the worst. The biggest problem for us is obviously that they'll be getting them, which is not fantastic. However, an extra 2 seconds with the spiked collar is really nice. And they did buff Hedgehog to give more armor, I believe, than it did before. We did consume our potions already. We do have a lot of regeneration. Their weapons are hitting for a ton, though, unfortunately. do get them. What are you? Every 3 seconds, gain armor. That's not bad. We do have to get the blood amulet on sale, though. Let's buy the stone skin and reroll here. Oh, perfect bag space. That's great. Another spiked collar. I do want the amulet here somewhere. Where could we put it feasibly? I mean, we could put it here. It's technically getting the same amount of buffs, which is kind of funny. Put that there to get the extra vampirism. And might as well have that in there. There we go. We don't really need the Star of Courage right now because none of our items take stamina other than our Shell Totem, which is perfectly fine in and of itself.
Okay.
It is funny how our food build turned into not as much a food build. We are forcing a dragon. With a lot of poison. Which is a bit unfortunate, actually. Although, with heavy drinking triggering strong health potion, we are getting rid of a lot of our poison, which is nice, but I don't know if it will be enough here. Yeah, 61 stacks. We do get a second prismatic orb, which is kind of funny. Which is an option here. Two seconds on Battle Rage is nice, because it will give us the extra lifesteal on pop. But I don't know if it's enough to warrant it. Prismatic is nice. We'll buy it for now and reroll. Oh, we get bag space. Perfect. We need 4. What would we sell? We could sell the banana. Which is, you know, not great, but what we can do is sell the banana to buy this. What other potion the vampirism potion. Yeah, vampirism potion would be probably the last potion we would get. So we're looking for another health potion, probably. For now, though, we could double these guys here. We could do that. Because we'll gain some extra armor at the start for that. Alright, come on. We need to win this one.
Yeah.
We are versing a luck build with a really powerful slime. Heal for 20, gain 20 armor, 2 vampirism, and 2 in power. Inflict 4 blind, and weapons gain 4 damage. That's insane. Wow. We're probably about to get take a lot of damage here. Although at least we have a decent... I was going to say we have a decent amount of armor to help us. But it is depleting rapidly here. They're hitting for 47, 50... Oh my goodness. Yep. Unfortunate. But we do get trophies out of it, so I'm happy. You always get something. Alright, let's take a look. And let's see what we get.
Fire.
I'm not a fan of the offering bowl, not gonna lie. I mean, we start with an empower, so I guess that's fine, but... Start a battle. Might as well get all this stuff. Do I want to buy this? I guess the benefit of this is that we could combine items that we find on sale like that. So we could do like that and combine those to get something more valuable, because technically they were on sale when we got them. So technically we're doubling our money. So that would be fine. We are fighting 2 weapons. But we do end up winning. Alright, what will you give us? That's not bad, actually. Oil lamp to start with. What do we want to go for here? Customer card early is nice. We don't have any weapons, though. We do want those. Might as well grab the fire. I don't see a build generating for us just yet, but... I mean, we do have Amulet of Steel to start with, which is pretty nice, but... Oil Lamp is buffing our dagger here. We do get the second win. We will definitely buy the bag. Stone badge. Starting class items are no longer offered in the shop, even when it's in storage. So we would not gain any of these. I think that's fine. Oh, yeah, we have to specifically look at shop items. So, flame, chili pepper, draconic orb. We could try doing like a armor gain. And go for food. We could try doing that. Sure. It'll generate us some extra items as well. Do we want to smash the piggy bank? Not necessarily, but I think that's fine. Let me rotate this to make sure it's on that. We do pretty much want all three of those. I'm just trying to think right now, right? Because we won't be getting any flames. Oh no, we still will be getting flames off the bowl, so that's fine. Okay. Alright. Let's see if we're gonna stamina, I think, ourselves every once in a while here, every like 3 hits or so. But let's see if the stun hits enough to be worth it. Which does look like it, but it's a little hard to tell. It was not. Alright. Ever burning. Burning sword and burning blade use less stamina and gain heat for every flame. That's interesting. Burning sword and burning blade. Burning. I guess we can just look up burning. Burning sword and burning blade. Okay. So on hit, gain flame. And for every 4 gained, they deal 1 more damage. That's not the worst, actually. Stamina cost is 1. For 0.6. So it would be 6.2, 0.3. Although we do have Mana Mastery on sale, so we should probably go with that. Wait, why did the Offering Bowl not get rid of the hammer? That's odd. Okay. Do we want leather armor? No, not really. We do want these 2 for sure. Bag of Stones. It really wants us to do it again. It's a hard thing to sell, but I'm just trying to think here because we have one rock here. Let's check. Oh, we get another armor. That's great, actually. Actually, we could get the steel. Weapons gain damage, so we could put that on. Okay, yeah, let's try this. Okay. I have an idea. May not be the best idea, but it is an idea, and it is mine. Let's roll this. We got bag space, and we got... Wow, actually, that's all great. We don't really have enough to sell right now to be worth it. Mana Mastery does not help us right now. This also does not really help us. Let's put these here like this. Actually, you know what? Let's just... I don't know if that was the best sound effect, but that's fine. We'll put you here. So we'll have the bag here, the stone, and the blueberries. Might as well have the blueberries there. We want the health potion. We do want you. And we'll get the double trigger off those. And do we want the flame? I mean, we could sell the flames right now because we don't need them. Which is what I am going to do, actually, so we can get the extra bag space. Which means we can have the other items here, if nothing else. We can put this here and just swap those around. Alright. 2 swords. We'll leave this go. Yeah, so we're gaining a ton of Empower just from this, which I think is hilarious. We'll have to reorganize, obviously, once we get to the armored boy, but I think this is a very interesting way of doing it here. We do get a stone, which is fantastic. Wait. Hold on a sec. Consume all items inside, create a flame and a different item based on the combined value. So are we getting stones because we can't gain flames anymore? Because of the stone badge? That'd be unfortunate, but I understand that. We do want you. We'll just take you out for a moment. Honestly, if we're gaining Empower this way, we don't need the shell totem. So we'll grab 1 whetstone, because we know we need 2 at least. We'll put you there. And that'll have to do for now. We're going to be a little lacking in damage, but that's what we got to deal with. They have a lot of 2 in power, plus a lot of stones. So unfortunately, they're going to be dealing a ton of damage here. I am assuming they will win this one. Because those are dealing an extra 20 damage essentially per hit. Yep. That's just the way it goes. Alright, so we get the stamina bag. We don't need a goober right now. What we do want is bag space. That's great. Blueberries are lovely. And a chipped ruby. I think we're fine without that for a reroll. Make sure to put that back in. Unfortunately, no bag space. So what we can do then for now is just take these guys out. Move this up one and put that there. So then we can keep these guys up here. But then get both stones being thrown. And a burning coal on that. I think I'd rather actually gain damage and gain one. Yeah, might as well keep that. Alright. Let's see. A lot of life steal and damage here, actually. They will stamina themselves, I think, here. Maybe? Yeah, they will. We do have a decent amount of health gain, though. But I don't know if it will be enough here. Oh, by 4 HP. Let's go. Yeah, so it looks like it's going to give us stones because we can't get flames anymore. We will pick up the sword, might as well. There's our second weight. Whetstone. We do have the Hungry Blade available as well, but I'm not 100%. Just grab some water. I think that's fine. We do want that. Actually, we want all 3 of those because then we can throw them in here if nothing else. Alright. So we might stamina damage ourselves a little bit here because we have 2 swords now. We're also going to be dealing a decent amount back to ourselves because they have thorns, which is a bit unfortunate. But hopefully our sword here will be getting more damage because of that, but it hasn't procced. Alright. Steel Goobert is on the way. So, if we are going for armor, what would be the best thing to do? Crusader might be good. Because a lot of holy items... One sec. Sorry, I had to sneeze there. Actually, funny enough, we should have probably got Shell Totem then. We could get armor from like moon armor and things like that. Let me just see. What do we have that gains armor? Honestly, not many things. Like, we could put sapphires in our armor, but we would need to get that. We don't have any fire gain either right now, right? Other than the burning coal. So friendly fire would be a way for us to gain it. I don't like how none of the armors give you armor later. Or like over time. So gloves of power would work. Gloves of power. Well, I guess the steel is the only other one, really. Okay. Protect your buffs from removal, which is great. And then this will give us regeneration over time. So we are going for mana, which will be giving us buffs. I wonder if any of the dragon items... Yeah, the Sapphire Whelp gives armor. Let's try that. That's an interesting combination. I guess I shouldn't have reserved this because I don't really want to do that, but so many items on sale. We definitely want this. Dragon items are offered in the shop. Let's just take these out for really quick to make sure this is in here. Let's see. Do you want the pig? No, we do want that. And we do want the mana orb. We need one more. Honestly, we can take the wooden sword out for now. Put it like that. Yeah, I think that's fine for now. We could reroll here, which I think I will, because I want to get bag space. We also want the gloves, because we want to get the gloves of power. Garlic is another thing that we probably want as well, because that'll also give us armor. I don't know if it'll necessarily give us enough to trigger the Amulet of Steel, but I think it's all of them combined. So we'll see. Shield of Valor is also good if it were on sale, but probably not for us right now. Ooh. Anti-vampirism and poison. I have a nasty feeling that this one will not end well for us. And I do believe I am correct. Oh, we get the ghost. Although, unfortunately, it's not super useful for us right now. Oh, the amethyst. No, the amethyst one is not the one we want. We want the sapphire. We do want the mana orb, though. That's for sure. Do. Try to think what the best way of doing this would be. This. Sell the extra stone for that. Because the thing is, we're not gaining a lot of life right now. We're gaining armor. Although I guess if we're getting regeneration and vampirism as well, that would be not too bad. We do have a 35% chance right now for unique, so I don't mind waiting, actually. Oh, that's the other thing I just realized. We need a weapon over here. We'll go with that for now. It's always bag space that we need. We do have an Excalibur build here. With a decent amount of stuff, actually. With Feasting Amulet, which is not fantastic for us, but... we are going to need to move things around. I forgot to do that for the Steel Cooper. Because we want to have the stones underneath him. But we are definitely gaining more in power now, thanks to him. Unfortunately, our opponent has a ton of health, though. Hey, Kick, how's it going? Hopefully your Thursday is going alright so far. Oh, we have to do this with these stones, right? We don't have any other unique class items. Sun armor uses flame. Gain armor. Well, that's pretty good. That's only at the start of battle. We need generation. And I don't know if that's base damage. Because if it's not base damage, that's amazing. Although now that I'm thinking about it, we don't have a way of gaining flame right now. So... but it is. Emerald. It's not what we need. Still sick, but working. I'll just lurk, but have fun gaming. Well, I appreciate that. Thank you. Hopefully, at least you're feeling a little bit better. And I will do so as well, and you should too. I will drink some water. Make sure you're drinking water when you're sick. I know you haven't. So do it. Oh, we got another bag. Sapphire, perfect. Alright, let's reorder this now. All of the extra bags. I have both water and tea with ginger. Okay, good. Good. Ginger is fantastic. Let's move this down one. Nope, hate it. I like it. But it works. That is true. What was that? What was the commercial? It tastes awful, but it works. I still remember that. Oh, I can't remember now. Wait, the sapphire one is the one we want, yeah. Put these guys here. Sucks that we don't really have a buff for the food. But actually we'll have to do that then. What could we put there then? We could move these to the other side. Like this. So then we could have that there. Garlic. Here's the mana. Have that there. Because this is activation, so that's good. We do still want the vampirism. We want to make sure we have this in there. Cards. Potion. Don't really have a spot for this, unfortunately. We can put that there. There, that's a interesting setup. If only the prismatic orb was on sale, I'd buy that. Unfortunately not.
Higher.
Alright. A lot of slimes. Gonna be removing buffs from us, which is a bit unfortunate, but... Luckily, we're not going to be taking a ton of damage from them, other than the poison, which is kind of concerning. They're also getting pretty lucky, inflicting a lot of freeze on us, which is a bit unfortunate. But we are... This is close, but I think, yeah. Unfortunate. Alright, let's go again. I'm not a fan of that starting item, or the starting backpack from her. Okay. Well, we start with the whetstone, which is a good sign. We'll grab the stone. The banana. Do we want a torch? No, not really. More bag space, though. I'll definitely buy that. Chance to inflict cold. Alright, let's try this. Versus the frying pan. Let's see. We do get to inflict some cold on them. But their frying pan hits pretty hard, actually. 8 to 9. We do heal. It is not quite enough, unfortunately. That's okay. Get another bag. And we get a piggy bank to start, which is pretty nice. Shiny shell. We'll grab. Probably. Yeah. We do want the healing herbs. And pretty much actually all that. That's fantastic to start. A frying pan and a broom. They're obviously going mana. They out of stamina themselves with their weapons, which is the reason we win, actually. Which I am not going to complain about. So we'll buy this. We'll buy the sword and the banana, because we don't want to out of stamina ourselves like they did. Let's reorganize this a little bit here. Oops, that's not what I meant to spin. I meant to spin this one. So then what we can do is have the swords in the storage coffin, which means they are triggering each other. Reason that's good is that they will be generating poison on the enemy for us. We will do that. That's a pretty good start. I'll save the gold for re-rolling next round. Now, we have 2 swords, but double banana will actually, I believe, keep us topped up even during that. Let's see. Looks like it. We're losing a little bit, so we might stamina every once in a while, but we do win it. Alright, let's see. What do we get? Smelly wall. So extra armor for every garlic. We do get uniquely unique again, which is a unique item, shall we say. If you have at least 3 mushrooms, generate another mushroom. At the start of battle, they trigger 50% faster. Hmm. This is interesting. I mean, I like the idea of doing an armor build again, but we don't really have the items. Well, actually, we will have the sword soon as we get another whetstone, which means we can make the steel slime. It's not the worst, actually. Let's see. But uniquely unique will help us get our items faster. I think that's more important, actually. So we'll go with uniquely unique. And actually, because we did a random item, right? When you randomly pick your class at the start, you get Star of Courage, which is a unique item, which will actually buff this right away. And we get Tim. 50% chance to steal a random buff. Opponent drops below 30 HP, heal for 50. And gain 5 in power. That's pretty good. We don't have a second stone or a bag of stones yet, unfortunately, but it's definitely a good item. You can also put garlic there to buff our piggy bank here. So we definitely want to buff Tim. No, we want to buff the sword. So we should put Tim over there. Oh. That's strange. Oops, hold on. So if Tim is inside of a weapon, it doesn't count towards uniquely unique. Interesting. I don't know if that's how it should work. But I can't really complain, so that's fine. I do want this also there. Okay, let's try this then. That's unfortunate. I wouldn't have bought it knowing that, actually. But not much we can do about it now. Unique. Unique. We do want to make sure our bananas are getting our multiple triggers here. We can put piggy bank here. The herb here. The whetstone buffing the sword. We don't want that combining. Actually, we do want it combining with one of them. Oh, there we go. We want the shell totem. There we go. Cool. Let's begin. What do we got? Torch, broom, and a bunch of food. So this should be interesting. We do start with the extra regeneration, which is nice. The only consideration is because the sword attacks so much faster now, with uniquely unique, we're gonna stamina ourselves a little bit now. It has upgraded its damage a little bit. The problem is we keep running out of stamina. Unfortunate. They do have quite a bit more HP than us, actually. Gemstones. Not terribly important for us. We do want that. We do want the extra banana. We can move this over now. Just make sure all of our unique items are still in the range. We can do this. Put the banana there. And we'll save our 2 gold for rerolls next turn. So this should be triggering like 40% faster right now. Which means we should be getting a ton of empower. Or healing. Which, you know, both is pretty great. Shovel and dagger. Luckily, I think... Now, they have 2 potions of healing, which is not fantastic on top of us, but... with our 12 in power... That's just gonna be outscaled here. Ooh, rainbow badge. We can have 2 more uniques, so that would be one of them. Items from all classes are offered in the shop, and after 7 seconds gain 1 of every type of buff. That would help us for different food, and we would have more chances at different unique items. So it's not necessarily the worst idea. The problem is, though, is that it really dilutes the pool of what we have access to. I guess I should put these back on. Like, what would be the other items that we gain here? Actually, we could get the puppies. Which would actually be kind of funny. But that would... we would have to get Wolf Emblem. I mean, we could try. Yeah, let's try it. Let's see. Do we want the extra healing herbs? Probably. Alright, let's see. Got extra bag space. We got a flame. Oh yeah, because the flames are part of class offerings. Never thought of that. I wonder... I might actually get rid of Tim. Not right now, but afterward. You know what? Let's sell the charcoal just so we can pick up the leather bag. Just so that we can free up some more space for rolling. Yeah. Ooh, Flame Spear. That's going to be getting rid of armor. Although, luckily right now we don't actually have much. The Energy Amulet isn't buffing anything, which is a little strange. Amulet of Life is pretty good. But the frog is not getting anything right now. Because it's getting 6 from the flame badge, but it doesn't trigger any other time of the match. My friend, you have a strange build. Now, the flame spear does do a lot of damage. And they do have about 20 extra health than us. Well, it's probably mostly due to the flame, or the health amulet. But our Empower skyrockets the damage up. We do get Forging Hammer. Actually, Forging Hammer is great. I might sell Tim for it for now. And here's the reason why. So you need the Forging Hammer in order to upgrade the wolves that give you armor. Leather armor we could technically upgrade, but we don't have Battle Rage, so that doesn't really do much for us. This will be dealing a lot of damage actually now that I'm thinking about it because of Empower. We don't really want any of these. Do we chance the amulet? Yes. We get extremely lucky with the armor amulet. That's fantastic. We do want Stone Skin Potion. I don't know if it's worth it, so let's reroll. This is good. I'll buy that. Because we do want potions, so the potion belt will definitely get some use. Do we want to reroll again or save our 2? I think save our 2. Alright, we are up against a Thorn build, which is a bit unfortunate. They will be getting armor thanks to stone. Actually, they have a lot of damage. We do have some regeneration, thankfully. And we're going to be gaining a lot of Empower. And also healing. Once we get below, and our totem will trigger healing instead. Which is unfortunate, because we do actually need the Empower to really get going. Yeah, unfortunately, I think the Thorns is what really did us in there, because we have some multi-attacks. Okay, so we have a big choice here. Vampirism is fantastic, honestly. It's also on sale, which means it's cheaper, so we can buy more items. Yeah, sure. We get Stone Badge. That's amazing. That's actually a hard choice. So we kind of want all these 4. So what items would I be missing from here? Oh, here we go. So we wouldn't be able to buy the toad. Or any of these items. Which is honestly fine. Actually, what I can do is just change this to class items. Yeah, I'm actually fine with that. We definitely want the chili pepper, though, because that would be just great for food in general. So, something like this. Then we could get the stone badge. We still have another slot here for unique. We do want to make sure that this is within range of our uniquely unique, though. So we could put it like potion belt vertical for now. Because those are the only 2 items giving us armor, so. Stone skin. We do want here. And vampirism we want here. Now the question is, actually, we might want to change this around now. And vampirism here. Because we want this sword hitting as fast as we can, honestly. Let's reroll. We get an amulet. If it would be armor, that would be amazing. And we'll save our rerolls because we have 2 items reserved. I honestly find that if you have over 2 items reserved, it's not normally worth it. Wow, okay. They have a lot of rage and block. A little bit debuff and crit resistance, but that's not too bad. Double wooden buckler is a little unfortunate for us. But our sword is going to hit very quickly here. We are gaining some armor as well, which is pretty nice. It is hitting out of stamina, though. Nice. Ooh, Cubert. Item activates. Chance to gain regeneration. Chance to use regeneration to gain in power. That's cool. I don't think I've ever used him before. That's cool, actually. Yeah. Let's get the square slime. We'll definitely buy the bag space. And the carrot. Because the carrot, honestly, is just more goodness here. We'll move this around a little bit, though. Because we want... The carrot is the debuff cleanser, yeah. So... Unfortunately, we don't really have a spot to put him right now. I mean, we could do this. Piggy bank is not... Like, this stuff isn't super helpful right now. I mean, piggy bank for the extra gold is nice, that's for sure. This will only activate at the beginning of battle. Yeah, let's go. They do have armor shred, which is a bit unfortunate. And they have our steel goobert. That's where all the whetstones have gone, apparently. Because we still haven't found a second one. Amulet of life and just stats, so they will have a decent amount more health than us. Almost 70. They're going to be regenerating a decent amount of health with both of their slimes. But we are gaining a decent amount of regeneration from Cubert, actually. Now, of course, regeneration might not be as powerful as flat healing necessarily under most cases, but with us it's great because it will tick underneath armor. So armor will actually protect it for longer. And it's consistent, so it stacks on each other, obviously. Nice. Alright, what do we got here? Wait, what keeps digging up items? Hold on. Am I being a little silly here? I don't see... Oh, here. The stone badge generate items worth. Okay. Now, buy the holy light is interesting. Holy items have a 20% chance to be on sale. But I think we're going for food this run as well. Food and armor. Actually, we have the armor. We have 4 class items that can trigger this right now. So 80% faster. That's actually pretty good. Dark Ritual. Gain 10 vampirism. Or all holy items in the star trigger faster. I think girl power is actually better for us here. Unironically. We'll have to mess with some of the ordering, but I think that's fine. We have our slime. Let's see what we get for the amulet. Alright, what is this one? After 5 seconds, trigger the starred pet and gain 4 spikes. Return damage of spikes against melee and range is up by 50%. Okay, that would be great if we had things that would really benefit for that. I mean, Cubert is a pet, but him activating doesn't actually do much for us. So we'll buy our slime friend here and reroll. We do get the gloves, which means we have the stone power gloves. We just need another whetstone. That's really what's hampering us here. We'll definitely take the space, though. And the lucky clover, because that will benefit the pig. We'll sell these two to buy the potion belt. Which means we can put the potion here and the gloves here. Which will mean it will give us the gloves of power, which is great. Now, the main problem is that we want to have both of these be triggering off of that. So we're going to have to do a little bit of a changeover here. Okay. So, we want this guy here. So we'll move this over a little bit. Because we want this here because the sword will be here. This little guy will be here. We can trigger the pepper here. We actually don't want something that can trigger here, so we can just throw that for now. Bananas we definitely want. What would be the best way of doing this? 5 seconds. So this is the best for that. Oh, we want Q*bert in there. Can we get... Will this still apply there? Perfect, okay. We want you there. Stone badge. Amulet. Which will... we can actually... No, we can't do that. Oh, this is an interesting... We have to set this up a little weird here. I mean, we could put this in there, put the potion here, which will trigger the stone badge faster, which is great. We do want... Actually, we can move these up here. Banana there, banana here. Actually, no. Yes. We want you there, and you there. What else? Blueberry. Like that. Perfect, that's full triggering off that too. Now, unfortunately, the carrot is not. We would have to move it like that in order to get all of the triggers we could. Move that there. That's nice. Okay. Put the star there, because that's our other unique. Now, the funniest part is, do we want this triggering the sword for extra damage? Or the carrot? Because the carrot will cleanse debuffs Although we don't have any luck gains, so it doesn't really help. So I think we'll keep it like that then. Okay. All right, let's start this up. Let's see what they got. Spear, which will be destroying a lot of our armor, unfortunately. And it will... They have a chance of stunning us, which is not fantastic. Oh yeah, we still haven't gotten any of the customer cards yet. That reminds me. Which would be great for us, but unfortunately not the case. Our sword triggers very quickly now. Enough that 3 bananas isn't actually enough to keep it from stamina out 100% of the time, I think. Well, it might be now. Nice. I just want to take a look at our logs here. So, yeah, the wooden sword is definitely dealing the most damage, by far. Which is hilarious to me. There's our customer card. We can... Where can we put this here? I'm trying to think. We can swap it for that. So, weapons deal more damage, but attack slower, which is fine by me, honestly. And... Oh, our vamp isn't triggering here. Right, because it needs to be here. Okay. Because when a weapon hits, gain 7 armor is going to be great with the amulet. Trying to think of where we can put this stuff, though. We can put the whetstone there. It's pretty unfortunate that we haven't gotten a lot of stuff yet for this, but, we will get that. We do want the divine potion. Let's see. Well, there's our armor. We just don't have the bag space to do that, really. Could move that there. The extra healing off the bat is nice. So let's do this and put the potion there. Because I think the debuff cleanse will be better if we're up against something that is debuffing that much. Alright, let's go. What do we got? Oh, that's an interesting Curse Dagger. So they'll be inflicting random debuffs on us. They'll be poisoning us. And blinding us. Oh boy. They'll also be reflecting debuffs back at us. Although, I don't think we're actually inflicting that many debuffs. Maybe the cold from the sword, but that's about it. So that's fine, honestly. They just have a ton of damage and crit chance, which obviously is not fantastic. We will be getting return damage quite a bit from the spikes as well. Alright. So we are gaining armor, thanks to our gloves every time the sword hits, which means we're going to be gaining in power pretty quickly, actually, off of our amulet. We are consuming a lot of stamina, unfortunately. Ooh, that's close, but I think they got it. They just did pretty much double our damage. Yeah, spikes was their second most effective version of damage, which is kind of funny. Because every time we hit them, they're dealing 16 damage back to us. Which is, you know, a lot. Alright. Let's continue. No way, they must have cheated or something. Ah, it's fine. They did it well. Definitely get the bag because it's on sale. Probably buy the health potion. I don't see a reason not to. Other than money. Honestly, do we want the corrupted crystal? Probably not, because while the only thing giving us a chance of putting a debuff on is the backpack. We're not really a debuff build. Heart container is interesting. Jinx is also good. We do need bag space. That's the thing that we're kind of short on at the moment. Let's reroll. That's not what I meant by bag space, but I'll take it. Now it's on sale. Okay, maybe that's worth it now. Let's empty things out, because we will redo this here. Let's get all of this out, actually. So we definitely want you in. Which means Q*bert is here. The only thing I'm not sure about is where all of the potions and stuff are going to be going. Because we definitely want them working together. Let's see here. So we need uniquely unique. That is something that just will happen. We want the gloves of power affecting it. Because that just means armor. How would we do this here? So we want the vampirism affecting it. We don't have any other vampirism stuff, so, you know, that's a little unfortunate, but we do want to make sure we are hitting the vampirism here. How would we do this then? Like that. Which means the pepper would have to be here. Amulet of Steel. We'd want to make sure they're touching both of these. Forging Hammer. We want to make sure the shopping cart is there as well. Star of Courage. Rainbow Badge. Yeah, this is an interesting... We gotta really maneuver this a little bit. Because we definitely need the bananas, because we're gonna run out of stamina really quick if we don't. We already know that pretty well. Could put it like that. We definitely need our empowerment here. Unfortunately, we can't really fit a good blueberry very well here. I mean, we could do... like that. And then we could put this guy here by himself, which is unfortunate because it's not really triggering much. Don't really have space for the piggy bank though anymore. Where would we put... Oh, actually, we do want to upgrade this guy to the strong healing potion. Don't really have space for that other banana then. I'm trying to think. We might actually want to take the shell totem out for now. Specifically because it's consuming a lot of mana. Or stamina, I guess I should say. And we don't want to risk running out right now. It's just not worth it. We could move that there. The blueberry here. Another regeneration there. This is a bit of an unfortunate situation. Let's reroll. Get the extra bag. We also get the flask. Although it doesn't really help us that much. What do we want to do here? Probably just reserve the bag. Because if nothing else, it's armor at the beginning. We can put the flame, the extra rock. Actually, we'll put the piggy bank there for our extra money. Alright, let's go. So I know stoned is the item that gives you armor from rocks being thrown at them. I wish there was an item similar to that for food. We are versing luck build, which will destroy armor. It's going to destroy 30 armor per hit. Wow. That's pretty intense. Also got the Hero's Longsword and double daggers. They are going to hurt. A lot, because they're going to be critting a lot too, I think. But we will be gaining armor and empower from it. Girl power will also be making sure we keep up the empower with our regeneration, which is actually great, because our regeneration seems to generally be ahead. And we get them. Nice. 2 more to go. We got strong health potion now, which is great. We'll buy the on sale gem and the bag and reroll. Ooh, on sale heart container. Mana orb is also great. Ooh. That's a hard choice, actually. I would get the heart container right now, but obviously we don't have the space for it. That's my main concern. So we could scooch things around a little bit here. Put this here. Because this will be activating 50% of the chance off all 3 of those. So that's pretty good, actually. We'll throw the banana in there. I think we want the extra damage. Oh, we can actually combine gems here. So might as well do that. I am blown away that we still have not found another whetstone all game. Which is kind of ridiculous. So hopefully we go into overtime here, because I would like to be able to make that steel slime. We can't really do much with that. Alright, let's go. We'll save our 2 gold for rerolls next time. Well, they have a very heavy Excalibur build. That's ridiculous. So they're going to be getting a massive amount of heat, poisoning us, stripping us of vampirism, cleansing debuffs, healing. And removing buffs from us. That's rough. Especially with the auto trigger here. Now, thankfully, and hopefully it'll be triggering off of things that we don't really need right now. Which does seem like, but unfortunately their damage is pretty insane. don't think we have the power to get through that. Even with the vampirism, which is kind of insane. Yeah. Let's see. Yeah, Excalibur did so much damage here. 659 damage. That's nuts. Because it deals extra damage for every food, and he has 100% of them buffed. So an extra 10 damage every single attack. And whenever he attacks, he's obviously triggering all the food again. Which is what gives him that massive amount of heat. That's cool. Alright, we have another potion belt. Which isn't necessarily great for us, but technically would be extra force space. 4 potions inside consumed. Which would be good. Actually, we should probably switch those. 7. That's a hard choice, actually. Because I kind of want both of these, and this, and the space. That's rough. Although, honestly, we might need... Do we want a mana potion instead? Let's just reset here. Mana potion. Consume and max health. So yeah, I think it's better for that. I think we keep this reserved. We buy the belt instead just for the space. Because then we can have our... how would we... Put that one there. Oh no, we want this way because I was thinking that we were using the blueberry here, but that doesn't work. Oh, girl power isn't affecting it right now. Oh, shoot. Oh, right. We're forgetting the other items here. Because we want this to be buffed by those. Put the banana there. Trigger off these. What would be the best way of doing this here? Banana. We can sell the pig, honestly, at this point. Just because, like, there's no specific reason. And I think these count, right? Yeah, they do. So... where would we put this? Like this instead? That... there. That guy there. There we go. Because the garlic isn't. Blueberry isn't either. None of the other items are. Each distinct class item, okay. So it specifically has to be only one. There can be only one. We could move this here, then. Because I don't like the double trigger off that, but I think that's the best we can do for there. Once we get more space, it'll be a different story, but for now... Because, yeah, it doesn't go lower. Yeah. Oh. The other thing, too, is that we can be triggering that based off the Empower, but... I'm just trying to think. I don't think there's a way for me to get this in there as well. Oh, maybe. Where does this cover? Because if I put this here, the flame here. Oh, we don't have a second item triggering there. How would we do this? Banana there. No, that doesn't really work, unfortunately. That sucks. I was trying to maneuver it to see if I could get it working, but doesn't look like we'll be able to do it that way. We could at least upgrade that guy's damage a little bit here. Alright. Well, this is the last run. If we do it, we only got one more life left. Let's try it. We have a dragon build. With a snake. Platinum or customer card. We're gaining a lot of armor and power, as we expected. Luckily, they're removing a little bit of buffs from us, possibly, with Fanfare, but I'm not too worried about it, other than the stamina reduction, honestly. That's the worst one. But it honestly doesn't look like that's much of an issue at this moment. The dragon is dealing a lot of damage now. But not enough. Alright. So, got rid of that space there. I will buy this. We get the second space we needed there. Just trying to think of what the best way of doing this would be. Hold on. Because I could put the heart here. But we don't want the Heart of Darkness. Um, we unfortunately use up a decent amount of space here for things if we do it, though. Let's see, do we get any more bag space? No, but we get... Of course, we get the customer card now. Might as well buy it. Next 3 hits are critical. That's interesting, actually. For 4. It is another item that would empower girl power as well. Which is kind of funny. Let's sell our emerald to reroll. We got bag space. Only thing I'm worried about is that it's too late now. Well, we're honestly going to sell the shell totem now. Probably. Yeah. I don't know if I want to sell the second banana, though. This is confusing. Well, not confusing, but bit of a strange... Prismatic orb is nice. It's not on sale, though. So 13's a high price. Well... Unfortunately, this is kind of our last one here if we don't survive, so... Let's get on it. Alright. Oh, we got another Excalibur. I've been seeing these everywhere. I'm assuming they're really strong right now. Now the question is, can our armor survive their damage until we can build up enough stacks to be able to do it? They are enraged now, and they have much longer enraged because of the deer plus the 2 spike collars. But we do make it. Nice. We will survival mode just to see if we can do it. There's the second stone. We don't have the bag for it, though, unfortunately. Where would we put this? We would probably switch it out for these two. Put this bag here. We would put this one up here with this bag, which means we could swap the heart container up here. We could put the draconian orb here. Oh my goodness, there's our whetstone. Okay. We're gonna have to move this around for a sec. Because if we can survive, we do want to make the hero sword, which means we can get our armor guy here. Which would be great. I might put that there, move that there. Stamina cost, cooldown 3.5. Five seconds, 4 seconds. Let's do this. Put that there. Because we do want it triggering as fast as possible. Actually, that would be the carrot. Doesn't trigger from there, though. There we go. All of them are in now. Perfect. Second customer card, so we can merge them. Or do we want the banana? Banana will actually hit all three of these guys. And we'll just throw the stone in for good luck. Alright, let's see. What do we got here? Ooh, a dragon. With a falcon blade. Oh, it's all items. It's not just, for some reason I was thinking this was just a weapon increase, but apparently it's all items. Which is pretty great. And funny enough, for the amount of food we haven't gotten any amulets other than the armor one that we got. Now, I'm not complaining we got the armor one, because that's fantastic. But, if we had gotten a food one, that would have been pretty good too. Now, it's essentially a game of our damage versus their poison debuffs and dragons. Because we're still stacking up regeneration. Which is incredible. And we are life-stealing at the same time. Okay. We have the sword. Now we need space for our slime friend. Which means we're going to be taking 2 potions out to put him there. And we could just put the garlic there for now. Or the mana potion, technically. And just spin that around. We're not in Battle Rage. We can't even get into it, so I don't know why it would offer us that right now. Where would we put it? I'm trying to think here. Put that there, that there. Just for now, we'll put the card there. I do want to try getting the pepper. That's why I'm trying to move things around a little bit. So... honestly, it would have to be at the back here. Where would we move this guy to where he could be the most beneficial? Actually, there would be good. Not fantastic, but good. Let's reroll here. That's an on-sale prismatic orb. Definitely gonna take that. Now, the only thing to consider, obviously, is... Actually, that doesn't matter too much. Because we will still have the forging hammer to use as our primary weapon, which will solve our problem with stamina, because it costs 0. And it will also double our empower damage, which is fantastic. So yeah, I think... let's roll. We do get potion belt, but it's... we can actually put it here. And then just move this stuff back. We can put the extra potion there. Actually, we can put it here. So it will apply to the mana potion as well. Toad is not necessary for us right now, neither are these. So, let's hit it. What do we got here? Looks like an ice build with a lot of ice steal your buffs and vampirism and slow. That's a bit unfortunate. Well, let's see how this goes. So now we also have the extra healing from our new slime friend, which will obviously turn into more armor after this round. So we're gonna have to move some things around. It is great that our 2 debuff potions removed essentially all of their cold stacks, but unfortunately, they do win. Alright. Steel Boy has been acquired. So it's essentially the same, but we move the smithing hammer here instead. Right? Okay, let's remove this for a moment. Actually, let's just clear all this out almost. Until we just start with this guy in the middle for now. So, we want Hubert here next to the buff weapon. 100%. We know we don't really want anything below him, so we have the option of putting him at the bottom. Actually, no, we don't. Because we need to put the steel one below him, because we will need... like this. Because we need to buff the weapon. Okay, let's go off the basis of this for now. It looks horrendous, but don't worry too much. At least until we figure out what the heck the order is going to look like. So let's just put these in for now. So we want the hammer here. So every time steel activates, it's going to give it damage and give us armor, which is fantastic. That's what we want. We can put the third one here. We can stick this guy here. These two here. And 1, 2, 3. And we're missing one more slot. Okay. So we want to make sure we have as many of these guys as possible. So technically we have 3 potions of delete debuffs, which is fantastic for us. We need to make sure this is buffing you. So we might have to flip this around, where steel is on top. Because then we can put you here. Okay. We want to buff it with the Gloves of Power. Stone Badge can go anywhere. Same with Rainbow. Amulet of Steel needs to be getting both of them, though. So we would kind of probably put it like that for now. We want the faster triggering on the heart container for sure. That regeneration is just too good. We would want you here. I'm going to try and keep all of the items every 7 seconds. No, we want that one there. All of our class items over here for girl power. It's only unique, though. So we can put that there because it only triggers once at the start of combat. None of the other food will work right off the bat. Honestly, the blueberry can move a little bit here. Like that. Put another one there. And our card. Which is, unfortunately, not quite enough to buff it. So we might move this around a little bit. That's 3, so that's fine. We want to make sure we are getting triggers off these. Actually, those. This is going to trigger every 3 seconds. That will probably be the best, honestly. Where else can we put this? We can put this up here to make sure we have some food buffs going here. Like that. With the blueberry. We have some room up top. And what do you do again? Use luck to gain in power. So we only have this for luck generation though right now, which is a bit unfortunate. Although we do have Prismatic Orb here on sale. I don't know. Yeah, you're unique. You don't count as a class item. But we can put you here. The banana up there, just in case. Actually, we don't need any of the bananas, technically, because we're not using stamina now. Hold on. This changes actually a decent amount what we can do. So we could put Gingerbread Man here. Prismatic Orb. Where... You don't see that bottom corner, unfortunately. Where would we do this? Like that. Get rid of the banana so we can put the flame there. We could put the food here, like that. Am I missing? Oh, the hammer. Right. So there isn't really a way we can do that, unfortunately. I mean, we could. We could try moving the stuff over a little bit. And where else would you be able to see the card? Pretty much nowhere, unfortunately. The other thing is we need more activations on our steel guy up top. So... what would be the best thing to do? We could reposition him a bit. But not by much. We could put him here. Move that over. Ooh, this is tricky. Because we only have one life left. We need to survive this round. Because this is the final round regardless, so... So we can move these down here, because they don't really get affected too much. Put you there... maybe? Yeah, you can get found there. Yeah, it's a weird kind of Tetris you gotta do. Alright. Don't have a lot of spaces where we can put the prismatic orb. But honestly, that's fine. We could put it here. Move that one there, which will boost all this. Have you here. Well, it looks like we're not going to need our rocks, so let's sell for rerolls. We don't... actually, we should buy that. Mostly just because it will count towards our guy here. How... Where would we put him? Here instead of you. So we could do that. Put the card here. How would we do the top then? Because it's still not... Actually, we can move it one more. Okay. So if we move you here, we could put you down here. Food buff. Change position with those. Oh, we need the carrot. So carrot would have to go here instead. Which is fine, actually, because blueberry gets hit by all those. How often does this activate? Every 3.8. Put the dragon orb there, actually. Put a banana here. Put a flame. Actually, we could put the blueberry up here for now. Is there anywhere else we could put that? We could put it there instead, actually. Take the banana out. Put the rainbow down here. Banana here to buff it, make it go a little bit faster. This is a very... Never thought I would have to Tetris this hard. Oh, it can go in the heart container. Perfect. It won't get buffed by this, though. So we would have to swap sides. Which is fine. So we can do that. Yeah. I think that's the best we're gonna get. Honestly. After 5 seconds, do something. Yep. Alright. Well, this is our last one regardless, so let's see what we can make happen. So what is this right now? 40? It's 100% faster triggering. Is 20%, and then we have 8 others. That's nuts. That's really cool. Okay. Let's get to it. And now that we have a spot for our Sapphire gem, it will be gaining armor every time we gain 5 mana. Which is obviously pretty nice. They have a lot of debuff reflection, which we don't care about, honestly, because we're not inflicting any. looks like they're trying to apply debuffs to us, but honestly won't. They do destroy 20 armor every time they attack us, but again, that's not too bad for us. They're honestly very anti-debuff, which we have none, pretty much. Other than the poison and the occasional blind. And we have the debuff removal to make sure that they keep theirs off of us. We have a monumental amount of health. Nullified more debuffs. Wow. We out-heal fatigue, which is incredible. And we win all of them. Nice. Alright. What do we got? I have my food and drink here, so I might play through my normal break time, because I'm having a lot of fun right now. And then I'll swap to Dungeon Beneath afterward. Okay. Let's reroll here. Actually, we were working on our ranger. What was the other item we wanted? Don't remember. I think it was that one. Do you want the festive one? I kind of like the boots. Let's see the boots. Alright. Random. Here we go. Oh, hey, we got her. And fanfare to start us off with. That's an unusual one. Critical hit chance for every luck is what we're working with for our backpack. It's a bit weird. What do we want to do? Let's just see class items for now. So we could go critter. Hedgehog. Thorn build. Or squirrel archer. Which is bow and squirrel. We'll see. Piggy bank to start is great. And wooden sword. I just want to check and make sure we can make... Yeah, we can make the steel guy too. Which I think would be hilarious. Or we could make like a super defensive hedgehog build. Which I think would be cool. Let's try that. Okay. Do we want the sword? I don't think we need the sword. I'm probably going to regret that later, but we'll see. Sword. Oh wow, they got a chili pepper right off the bat. That's nice. Now, Fanfare won't be doing much for us right now. And we do lose this one mostly because lack of food for health regen. We do get an extra bag, which is fantastic. We can actually stick it here to be able to get more off the Fanfare. Healing herbs is nice. The extra healing. Do I want the broom? Not really. Although the debuff protection would be nice later on for the hedgehog. So maybe, actually. It's on sale. So I don't see a reason not to right now. So we can get that shepherd's crook going. Garlic would be nice. So let's buy it. We're not going to have a ton of damage right here, but we do have the broom. Wow, they have a shovel and a sword already. And 2 stones with a bag of stones. Okay, yeah, we're going to unfortunately lose this one. We almost get... We're surprisingly close, though. It does suck to lose that much health early, though. 2 losses right away. We do need to pick up some bag space, which is kind of a problem at the moment. We don't need... We just need the basic bow, right? Yeah. And hedgehog, we need the item, the class item. Okay. So let's see. 2. And... kind of want the walrus tusk. And both food items. There's bag. There's an extra short bow for the squirrel. And health potion to top us all off. Let's go. We will save our money. This is interesting. Oh wow, we gained in power, which is great. Oh right, our broom took it. Our broom turned into the crook now, so it doesn't actually deal damage. Okay. Slime time is interesting. Although Thorn Burst we kind of have to take, considering we're going for thorns. Or spikes. That isn't really an option, let's be honest. We do need to make sure we have a bow now. Because we want to be able to, you know, attack things. Scooch this stuff over. Extra piggy bank would be nice. We do want the health potion. Nice. All those are great, actually. I don't really want to sell something for it, though. Honestly, Fanfare is not worth it right now. I'm thinking. That doesn't really work. But this does. And then... banana. Banana. Alright.
Okay.
They have 3. Wow, they have 3 bows. They're gonna stamina themselves pretty hard. Well, 2 bows and a sword, sorry, but... We do want to get the item that applies spikes to range damage. That is something that we're gonna want to pick up if we see it. Ooh, the Wonky Snowman is on sale. Let's see. We scooch this stuff over a little bit. How would we do this? No. Ah, like that. There we go. So we want the crook here. Like that. The bow. And... could put the blueberry there. What do the snowmen... let's look at the ice items. So you go into the snowballs. None of these really... Frostbite... It's not that great, actually. Not for us, anyway. So we could get you, because you're on sale. We're gonna want the walrus tusk. My goodness. There's another bow. What's not... Honestly, the banana is the least worth for us right now. Because... let me just move this around a little bit here. We're gonna need it later for the, shield. Oh, no, we want... Shoot. We want that. Wait, can I do something like that? Alright. And these healing herbs are great to start with. Other than the... Now that I'm thinking about it, other than the healing herbs, I don't think they craft anything else, do they? I can't think of anything that they would craft. Huh. Okay. I don't think we need a third one necessarily, but I think that's fine for now. Well, they have the same idea as me. A lot of piggy banks. We do have the thorns for the stun every once in a while, which is pretty nice. They are getting poison damage off on us. Looks like we will go down. They have a lot of health, actually, comparatively. Yeah, this has been a little unfortunate, actually. Okay. So, we don't need fanfare, so we'll buy this. The problem now is that if we lose one, we're over with. which is kind of unfortunate. Yeah, I don't know if this run's going to go very far, unfortunately. Just the bow is not... Well, we never know. We'll try it. We'll see what happens. I think the main problem is we don't have a ton of damage. Nor,
Okay.
Oh, unfortunately, yeah, they have range weapons, so our spiked shield is pretty much useless. Now, we do have a decent amount of extra health because of all of the start of battle items. So I think it really comes down to we're stunning them and we got the regeneration, so we are going to win. We want to grab the carrot. And the blueberry. Do we want to chance the amulet? Possibly. It is a food one, which isn't necessarily the worst thing. We do get one of these guys, so we can scooch our guys over. Where... Put thorns there, as an example. Put the carrot here. It is risky. The problem comes from the spiked shield. If we're versus a melee target, it's great. If not, it's pretty much useless. And I think for the sake of we don't want to die, we might change it out here. We could do it like that. And the reduced stamina. That might be enough. We'll get rid of one of the piggy banks for now for the, no, we don't want mana potion. It is rough. Bit of a rough start. And power with a hammer. And they have the amulet we want too. We have 3 bows dealing a little bit of damage. We probably won't stamina ourselves out for a little bit. We do have the stuns, which is great. We did have to consume our health potion before theirs was, though, so I'm a little bit concerned. And this would have been great, actually, for the shield, which is hilarious. Alright, we'll retry. We'll retry that one. Short, but unfortunate. Let's see. Random. Reaper again. For 20 ability damage dealt, inflict random debuff. Well, that's cool. And star item activates 30% chance of dealing damage. Actually, that's really good to start with. So funny enough, oh, it sucks that we got the relic case, but trying to think what we could do here. Let's take this stuff out for now. We'll use this as a long boy for a sec here. We could get the armor early, which almost guarantees us a win. Can I pick up the amulet? Yeah, we're not restricted based off class. Okay, that's fine. Just wanted to make sure. So we could... I think it'd be hilarious, actually. Grab the banana and that. And we'll just throw that in there. Alright. Frying pan. Now, they do have the regeneration, but... There we go. That is an insane amulet to get early now that I'm thinking about it, because of how low our damage is. Stone badge early. Huh. So we wouldn't get any of these. Wait, class items? No. Your starting class items are no longer offered. Does it mean any of these? I'm assuming so. That's actually not terrible for us. Because I don't really want to go... That's interesting. Huh. Staff of Unhealing. Mana Staff and Demonic Potion. Huh. It's a 10% chance, so it is pretty rare. Yeah, let's grab it. We got a bit of an armor build going anyway, so I don't see why not. We are a bit unfortunate here, and we don't get any other space at all yet. But, that's fine, I think. Alright. So it really depends on how much we proc that 7 damage. We get 2 in a row. We get a couple without. Yeah, that early leather armor is just incredible. It essentially more than doubles your HP. I can't believe we still have no... There's our bag space. We need to sell something for it. If we're going for stones, we don't need bananas. Alright, so then we'll move this here. Right? Yeah, there we go. Then we can put... Oh, it's every time it activates. Okay. So for now, we could... How would we do this here? We don't really have a way of doing it well. It's kind of it, honestly. No. Like that. Might grab the piggy bank just as some extra money. Alright, well they have the mage staff already. So we have 2 separate items now that can proc for that extra 7. Ooh, they hit us really hard actually with that staff. Okay, so mana mastery. It's not that bad. On buy, generate a whetstone. Crafted weapons deal +1 damage. And use a -15 stamina. Ooh. So, what about the Staff of Unhealing? It doesn't... Oh, it does use stamina. Okay. What other things can we craft? Well, it's specifically weapons. That doesn't honestly help us too much. However, mana mastery would. Although heavy drinking is actually really good. We've proven that last round. Let's do mana mastery. Boots are good. Although I think piggy bank and the potion's better. We do get the pack. Let's see what the best way we can kind of set this up is. So we want the broom here. We want to... See, the problem is we don't want to be triggering off of the leather armor. At least right now. So what we could do is scooch this over 1. Doesn't really work well, but we could have you here, you here. So we have 3 separate triggers. We don't have anything that would work off you yet. We could put the mana potion there. Trying to think what would be the best thing to go off of here. Unfortunately, yeah, just with the amount of room and stuff that we have, I mean, we could do... Yeah, it doesn't really help. Ah, the curse of inventory space. Because the piggy bank is just wasting money, technically, by being in here. We could take the healing potion out for the piggy bank for now. Because we have the armor, and if they can get through an armor buff that's essentially double our HP, we'd be in trouble anyway. They do have double weapons with vampirism, which is a little spooky. Yeah. I would actually like that. Oh. Oh, by 1 HP. We should have left the potion in. Not well. It happens. Definitely we'll pick up the extra space. We could grab the broom to possibly make another staff. We get a second shield, actually, too. Let's see. What do we want? Would be nice. We could put that there. You there, and you there. So they are both getting speed boosted. Health potion at the top. I do want to hurry up and combine this. Might do that this round. Actually, we could do it this way. Actually, no matter how we do it, there's always going to be one spot. Well, we can... You can put a single flame in there. Actually, we could buy the herbs. Never mind. Yeah, let's do the herbs here. Change that there. Alright. Let's see here. They're getting the mana orb as well. They also have a burning sword, which is a lot of extra damage. They have a lot more healing than us with double banana and double garlic. But we do have the armor generation from Stone Badge. And they are melee, so a wooden buckler is helping. We win it. Perfect, okay. So, we require bag space. There is some bag space. Do we want the bag of stones? Because we are going after unhealing. Which means we're going really for effect damage here. So actually we don't. And I can sell the stones actually to gain us some more inventory space, which is great. It isn't quite enough to get our thing in. Although if we maneuver things a bit, we actually can. If we move this here, put that there, and say you, the star there. We can put the armor. Actually, we don't want to put the armor there. We want to put the armor here. The shield there. Right? No. We want food. It's a little weird that with the space here. Because it's that one gap. Actually, we could do it this way. Let's move this guy here. Hold on. Let me finagle this a little bit here. Put the star here. We'll put... I guess the garlic there. We can put you there. Piggy bank. Every 4 seconds, every 3 seconds. So it is better with this. So it is better the other way around. Okay, that's fine. Technically. Oh man, this is an interesting one. We honestly don't need Goobert right now. I do want to grab the gloves though. So let's just save our last gold and keep going. Claws plus Hero Sword is a bit unfortunate, but I want to see it trigger off this guy. It says it can, but I haven't seen it trigger off of it yet. Oh, it did there. Okay. So it can trigger when they block. Which is good. We'll grab the gloves and reroll here. Ooh, perfect. More room. Still haven't found a single mana orb yet, which is a bit unfortunate because we need them. Okay, let's rearrange again here. So we do want the broom going. We do want our armor here, which we can actually offset here with our star. And we want... could do this. I think that'd be hilarious. We want something triggering faster, which would be the stone badge. Speed it up. I honestly think we should sell the piggy bank right now. It's not doing a lot for us. And I want to put the health potion in. We have a second health potion, actually. Which would be fantastic. Keep us alive. Another broom. Is it telling me to clean? Box of Riches is good. unfortunately, we have a lot of, oh, there we go. Ooh, holy armor. Not on sale, though. But it is a good buy. It's a legendary, so we only had a 15% chance for it. Actually, we only had 15% chance for both of those, which is hilarious. What? So we want stone armor and vampiric armor if we can buy it. Corrupted armor is fine. But honestly, moon armor is what we're after. So yeah. It is also unfortunate that we still haven't found a mana orb here. How would I... There isn't really a good way of positioning this stuff yet, which is a bit unfortunate. That's fine. Okay. Let's begin. They do have a magic staff. Oh, it counts as a ranged weapon. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. Heart of the cards. Any heart... Oh, wow. They're getting a ton of regeneration from that. Heart of the cards, huh? Alright. So weapons steal life. I'm assuming that would mean the staff. So... Oh, goodness, we gotta... Can we get a good one? At the start of battle, gain 3 random buffs. Potion consumed. Chance to repeat its effects. That's actually not terrible. It's a bit underwhelming, but... You know, I'll take what I can get. So let's see here. We want the broom. I'm gonna unreserve the holy armor for now, honestly. Perfect. More space, that's what we need. I am happy with that. So we could do something like that. See, the problem is if I put this there... I mean, we could do that. Because we don't really have another weapon that we really want. We would put... I could put you there. Box here. Trying to find a place for everything, essentially. Garlic. Fortunately, we have 2 garlics and no other food. There's another garlic. What would we put here? Not much, honestly. Because I want to put the potions in front of this guy. See, we only have 3 spots here, though. I mean, we could... the shield there. That would hit both. And then we could put that there. We're not really gaining mana. So we could just put it both in. What's this one on armor? Healing is increased by 10%. We can swap that around. I think that's the best we're going to get for right now, anyway. A lot of Tetris. A lot of Tetris. I'm tempted to buy garlic so if we get smelly wall. Let's just re-roll here. Reduce opponent's healing. Or remove buffs. I'm going to reserve the healing herb so we can upgrade our second healing potion. What are the stone boots again? Reduce range damage taken. That would help, actually. Probably not when it's not on sale, though. They have a lot of fire and double thirst. I can't believe we still haven't found a single mana orb, though. Which is almost impressive. Because I do seemingly find them quite often, normally. First healing potion consumed. Oh, we do trigger it. So we get it again. Thank you, alchemy necklace. Which triggers again as well. Nice, we got it. Just barely. Let's take a look. Yeah, spikes are dealing the most. Amulet of Darkness is next. The biggest problem I think we're going to run into pretty quick here is if they out-heal our damage. We'll get this. If nothing else, to upgrade the health. Potion. We definitely want the stone skin. Customer card is nice. Kind of want it. And I'll throw it in for the garlic right now as we reroll. A second stone skin. Which is actually pretty nice. Because we can make the stone skin armor and the helmet. And the gloves. Funny enough. Yeah, let's keep going. We essentially just need space now. They are going to be ramping their damage pretty high with fire here, and they do have more health than us. But luckily, they are all melee. So we have both of those shields to trigger. To block. Now, I definitely understand why the spikes don't trigger off ranged attacks right away. But I would think shields still should, in my opinion, I guess. Armors trigger faster, and they have a higher chance to block wall. We kind of have to do that, honestly. Perfect. We got more space. We can put this here for now. Gloves of Power. We want this guy. We can conjoin those. I don't see a way of doing it with the other one. Actually, what we can do is this. Swap those. Is this... Yeah, that'll still work. Okay. I'll put the gem box here. Oh, we need to swap that. Shoot. There we go. So we still haven't found one, huh? That's so funny to me. And not like haha funny, like confusing funny. And there's the boots. We have a full stone skin set almost, which is kind of funny. We don't really have anything triggering off mana yet. But, I'm kind of confused at what to do here. Because I don't want to keep rolling. It's probably a bad idea. I just don't like that 2 to 4 damage is our primary damage source right now. Other than Thorns. And actually, Amulet of Darkness is dealing a decent amount of damage for us, so... However, I highly doubt we're going to win against the Busted Blade with multiple runes in it. Considering its starting damage is 166. Even with our blocks, unfortunate. Although they did... Never mind. I was gonna say something, but... Yeah. Attacks faster. Chance to resist stuns and critical hits. So we do want these 3, that's for sure. However, I'm not sure which way or order. Because this is pretty good. If nothing else, resisting stuns and critical hits on armor is fantastic. But I don't think it's worth more than us finding our item that we need now. Reduce damage taken at the start of battle. I think boots will be more beneficial for us right now. We could take off the wooden buckler for the time being. Put the boots in. We could sell the stones, because we don't need them. And one garlic? No, 1 flame. To get the helmet. Yeah. And what I think I want to do is move these around here. So that we can put the second potion here. So all 3 have a chance to re-trigger. And then We can put another garlic there. Yeah, I think that's the best for now. Let's see. Well, we got a hammer. So getting that stun resistance is actually pretty nice. 2 daggers and a hero sword. That's a lot of hands. Trigger the effect of random potions. Wow, they're really going for it. And Amulet of Alchemy. That's ridiculous. Oh, we're going to get auto-stunned by Thorn Burst, too. So we're going to get double hit. That's an interesting way of doing it. Luckily, they are melee attacks. So our shield is getting a lot of extra triggers, which is applying more damage to them, thanks to our amulet. Out of stamina. We consume both of our potions right away. One of them does get double triggered. However, that hammer is doing a lot of damage. Unfortunate. Stone skin armor. Perfect. Funny enough, we could get multiple gloves of power. But the multi-slow is not great. I still can't believe that we haven't found a single mana orb yet. Healing is increased. Well, that's definitely a bonus.
Oh.
Another broom, though. It really wants us to take the broom. Now, actually having this buff that is a benefit. So we can swap that over. I kind of like the ruby, regardless, so let's buy it. Another leather armor. Not exactly what I'm going for. Divine Potion is not bad. Resist poison. Resist stuns. I guess is not as important to me right now. More garlic. Flawed Amethyst. Reduce opponent healing, which is nice. However, we do get Potion Belt, which we do want. Yeah. We can move everything over, put the Potion Belt here. Let's move this for a sec. We can... It sucks that we aren't doing it vertically, honestly. Could do that for now. And then have potion, amulet, garlic, and then another garlic, and more garlic. Everywhere garlic. Yeah, I just can't believe that we kind of... Because it is not a class item. It's just an epic accessory. So it's not being blocked by Stone Badge. We could put this in. The problem is that we're going to probably stamina ourselves if we do that, which is obviously not ideal. We do only have one heart left. So it might be worth tossing the broom to reroll to see if we can get... Well, we got more space, but that's about it. Okay. Wow, they have a lot of melee weapons here. We'll keep it going full. We are blocking a lot here, which is fantastic. And we're healing a lot. So because they have a lot of melee, not only are they out of stamining themselves, but we are out of... We're deleting theirs when they block with the shield as well. Which is fantastic. Ooh, another flawed ruby. That's pretty good. Let's move this out. Put that in. We can merge those. Grab the extra armor. Okay, a 7 cost prismatic is pretty good. It's very hard to say no to that. It does suck when they don't line up, though. But what we can do is put this here. That's fine. What do you do? For every 5 mana gained, gain 5 armor. That's great. Another backpack. To give us that extra boost. Starting armor. And we'll just, I guess, leave these... Ooh, actually, we can combine those. Alright, let's roll one more time here. We did get a blood amulet. That is a thing. Which means we're going to be healing. Which means the heal... Wait, the healing staff only does damage based off its own healing, I'm pretty sure. Blood manipulation is the one that we need for that. Wait, we only have 1 out of 1? I thought we had more unique. Maybe I'm misremembering something. Alright. Well, no wonder we haven't gotten the other one, but I think that's fine for now. So, double trumpet. Now, the staff doesn't get blocked, unfortunately. Oh, it does. Is it a melee weapon? It is a melee weapon. Nice. Even we are running out of stamina, which is kind of funny. But we still get them. Is it spikes? I'm assuming most of the damage is from spikes. It's actually the broom. That's hilarious to me. Okay. Alright. And then these two can combine to a flawless. These two can combine here. Well, it's on sale, so we have to grab it. Ooh, that's pretty good. Nice. Now, we don't have any pets to trigger, but spikes dealing damage against more things is fantastic. This is for armor specifically for us. More armor, which I will accept. But unfortunately... Oh my goodness, there it is. There it is. I don't think we have anything we can sell right now for it, unfortunately. We'll have to hope we win. They have the Staff of Unhealing, which we've been trying to get the entire time. They do have girl power, which is helping them out as well. The Hero Sword is going to be dealing a decent amount of damage pretty quick here. But we have an absolute ton of armor. And when we get to below half, our stone armor will actually give us another massive chunk of armor here, right there. Not to mention we're going to heal again. And heal again, which will get doubled. Ooh. Was that a crit at the end? They crit? No, they just did that much damage. Wow. See, this is what I was trying to... Not as much the King Crown, but... Staff of Unhealing. Okay. Alright, let's see what we get. Wow, we start with the leather armor. That's pretty great. Wait, is the Staff of Unhealing... It is a Reaper item. Is it a Reaper item only for the regeneration here? Nope, it's not. Okay, so we can definitely do a healing build. But we cannot use the Staff of Unhealing for us. Does the broom have any other use for us then? Critwood staff. Serpent staff. Which is interesting. But no, that's about it. Okay. So we could get a shovel here to help us dig up some items and do a little bit of damage. I am interested in trying to do the squirrels again. Let's see. We have 12 to work with. 18... Oh, 16 if we want to sell, but kind of want to keep the armor. Kind of want to do this and roll. That's nice on sale. We could actually use the whetstone here. Shield's nice, but that's... I'm fine without it for now. This is essentially kind of a throwaway round, because we're not going to live. We're going to stamina ourselves pretty bad here, I think. Yeah. Now, to be fair, we have regeneration, but... Wow. Just the extra damage will do it, looks like. Hey, I'll take it. I won't complain. Oh, now you're getting us more brooms. Okay, I see. I see how it is. The funniest thing is that we haven't really gotten any luck as a ranger before. Like, no clovers or anything like that. We have our sword and our shiny shell. We'll grab the whetstone. And you and reroll. Perfect. We got bag space, bananas, short bow, and healing herbs. All of which are great for us. Banana for range, we need the bow to make the squirrel into a ranged weapon. Or range attacker, I guess. Turn the squirrel into a ranged weapon. It's kind of funny. We are bonking them in the head with a shovel, which it always makes me laugh a little bit inside. We do end, but that's okay. Oh, hi. Berserker items are offered in the shop. With Battle Rage. That's hilarious. We could make our squirrels berserkers. I kind of want to do that, actually. That will be our unique for now, though. Let's do only unique items. So what could we get here? Pop would be funny. Cubert is actually would be really good too. Blood Harvester is interesting. I think Rage is actually pretty good for us, so yeah, we'll grab this. Actually, you know what? Let's reserve it. Because I want to make sure we actually... Actually, you know what? We can just do that. We will reserve it, though. Because I think it's a good thing to have saved for now.
Okay.
Oh, see, look at this. Mana orb on the first go. And we're going to have Empower, which is going to make our shovel bonks deal a lot more damage. Which we are still out of stamina, though. Unfortunate. Alright. Ooh. Slime time is good, but we do get blood manipulation. That's hard. Slimes will help, actually, our pets. Right? Because the pets... For each pet are food, yeah. So we could put a bunch of gooblings all the way around him. Same with the armor gain pets, too. Oh, these guys are only for pets. Okay. That's hard. Let's do slime. And we will get wolf badge so that we have the chance of getting the wolf pups as well. What we can do is move this over, so this is triggering off both of those. We want the bow. This will give us a better benefit right now, though. What we can do is move these around, put the pig in there. Healing increase is nice. Um... Do we keep the leather armor? It is nice, but I don't think we do. Because we can buy this to get it out of the shop rotation. Like, reserved, I mean. They have a flame whip and smelly wall. So they're going to be gaining a lot more armor than us, unfortunately. We will be healing for a little bit, though. But I think they will have the damage on us. We do have Berserker Rage, which actually makes us take more stamina damage, but that's beside the point. And we get the Forging Hammer. We have to buy it, because that's what upgrades the dogs. Clover as well. Do we get the healing herbs? I don't think so. Bag space, perfect. This uses 0 stamina, so we don't need to worry about that. Actually, we kind of want the banana here. Second whetstone. Is good if we're getting the armor goober. That's a rough choice. We already have one, so we can just sell the sand to buy it. Blood Amulet is nice, but it's not on sale. Which, you know, is a big thing, honestly. I guess I should actually swap that so this triggers faster during Battle Rage too. The banana should offset us enough, but we'll find out. A lot of vampirism. Wow, we're in Battle Rage already. They have a lot more health than us too, because they have the vampirism amulet. Wow. Not having a good run. Unfortunately. Stone skin is great. We'll buy it. Reserve, loop. We do find a pack, so we have some inventory. We want to increase the pig. Blueberries is nice. We only have 1 win and one life. That's rough. $7.6, yeah. Okay. Yeah, it's a rough situation, honestly. We could take out the forging hammer for now. Put the boots in. That would help.
Okay.
We'll see. Against a dagger and double shields. Actually, I don't think we have a problem with this, necessarily. I mean, the dagger does deal damage. But we're healing a decent amount. We're building up in power, so our shovel hits hard. The problem really is stamina. But we got it. This is not going to be an easy one, though. Definitely not going to be an easy fight. We can put this here. Put that there for now. Stone skin boots. Possible. We need space. We got a little bit, so I will not complain. We're actually going to move this around a little bit because I do want the banana to honestly get some of the faster triggers here. There we go. Holy armor on sale for 7. That is very hard to pass up. What we could do is we could put the pig here, which will increase the chances of it blinding enemies, which is nice for us. Grabbing a holy armor is fantastic, actually. We could put the boots here. Fortunately, we don't have any holy items other than the totem. Or the shell, I should say. Actually, no, the totem is holy as well. Hold on a sec. Let's redo this a little bit. So this honestly doesn't matter right now because we don't have a ton of luck other than the pig. But let's put these here for now. Shovel there. Good. We want it healing and triggering for sure. What is the other thing that it will be triggering off of a lot? The forging hammer? Oh, shell totem. And we can put him here. Have the wolf badge here. Which will also trigger the banana. It looks very strange, but trust me, it does to me too. However, what we can then do is have all of those like that. It is a very strange setup. But I think that gives us the best chance. Oh, actually, what we could do is put it sideways. Hold on. Because then we could fit... Right? No. Do this. Right? There we go. So now all three are there. How would we do this here? We wouldn't be able to buff the pig. Or the shovel. Oh, shoot. The reason I'm saying that is we want to make sure we have the banana. Okay, that's not going to work then. It could connect here like that. Not as cool looking, but I think that's probably the better. Just so that we get that extra 4 regeneration, essentially.
Okay.
Alright, let's see. Bow and shovel against us. Luckily, we have the Empower. And the Blind. So it goes up from a 40% to a 46%. Nice. Let me get our subclass. Which... yeah, it'll be Beastmaster. There's a hedgehog. Alright. Do we chance the unidentified amulet? I honestly think so. Ooh, we get the armor. Okay. So, we're gonna do things a bit differently now. So, we want the armor in here for sure. We also want the hedgehog. Do we still want the shovel? I honestly don't think so. So hedgehog will be dealing damage for us. We can swap that around. Gain 2 random buffs and make food trigger faster. Okay. So that's a definite plus. But the hedgehog I don't think is considered a weapon, right? No, it's a pet. Although this is items get a critical chance. Okay. But I think I'd rather have it triggering 20% faster up there. We can do this though. For now. What's the best way of doing this? Put the goobling there. Him there. Star here. Honestly, the thing we need right now is bag space. And we get a little bit of bag space. Not much bag space, but a little bit. Which is good enough for me, honestly. Can we put... We're really short on bag space actually right now. Hmm. We do want Goobert, but I don't think it's worth waiting. This is great. Wish it was on sale, though. But I think that's the best we're going to get right now.
Okay.
They are gaining a ton of armor. And summon power from Spicy Banana. So he is inflicting 10 damage plus 0.5 for each thorn. Doesn't look like we'll win that one, though. So is it just... What dealt the most damage from him? Oh, fatigue, mainly. Okay. Thank goodness we have bag space. Thank you. All right. We could buy it and immediately get stone skin armor. Do. Do that. Might have to switch this around a little bit here. We put you there. We could put you there. More likely to happen. Oh, they have a chance to activate twice. Okay, I see. So we could put you there, boots there. We need the foraging hammer, though. Because we need damage of some kind. Come on. Oh. There's our squirrel. Do we want... This is a rough choice. Because we could upgrade the squirrel this round, or we can do stone skin. I think stone skin's better. Because this still steals buffs next round. We'll still lock that in too. Because then what we can do is put this here still. No, we don't want dragon skin boots. We can put the holy item here. Actually, we could put the regeneration in. That's... Ooh. We really need it here. Like that. Alright, let's try it. Let's see. They are going to be buff stripping us, which is unfortunate. Wooden sword and stone versus high in power. Now, the benefit for us is obviously our hammer is dealing double damage for empowerment. But unfortunately, they are healing a lot more. And they have 2 weapons impacting it. Oh. 4 off. Unfortunate. That was a rough game. That was a hard one. Let's see. What are we gonna get? We got her... Ooh, leaf badge right off the bat. That's pretty good. Let me just take a drink of water here. Alright. And not to mention the entire shop is on sale. It's the game telling us it's trying to help us out. To be honest, I'm not a fan of the utility pouch gap. I wish it was just a 3x3. But that's fine. So weapons deal more damage but attack slower and give lifesteal. Okay. So wooden buckler. Wait, the ice... hold on. The ice shield is... Oh, it is buckler. See, that's interesting. We'll definitely get it on its sale. Garlic is almost always helpful. The pan... Not as much for us. Now the trees may finally accept you. Okay. Well, there's the short bow that we might need. Healing herbs is also nice. We can sell that actually for the herb. And we'll get the bow next time. Yeah, with all hope, we have a melee weapon. Ah, we do. And we're going to be gaining luck, which is nice. Now, does this increase the crit? It is the crit chance. Okay. So yeah, the crit chance is already 14%, 16, so on and so forth. Nice. It's a good start. Ooh. On sale bag. Don't mind if I do. Gloves of Haste is also really great. How would we put this in? I don't think we could affect 2 things in here with that. Unless it was like a curve thing, but... You can put it like that, though. Whetstone is nice. We'll grab the banana. We want the gloves? Yes, we do, actually. Because it's when... Is it when weapons? I think it's when weapons, right? Weapons, okay. Now, do the doggos... I know they count as pets, but do they also count... They do count. What about the squirrel? Does the squirrel count? It does. And it's just weapons, it's not melee. Perfect. Then yeah, we will get that as well. And banana. Perfect.
Yeah.
Alright. Let's see. Double weapons with extra crit versus more healing and armor. It is interesting, but I think we'll win. It depends on how lucky we get with the crits, honestly, I think. Oh, we got him. Nice. I pressed my thumb for you. It hurt. Okay. Piggy bank. Not bad early. Blueberries are good, though.
Ooh.
These are all pretty good, actually. I want all of these. That's fine, we'll stick with that.
Okay.
Need more bag space. They do have thorns a little bit, which is unfortunate, but it hasn't actually triggered yet. Yeah, that one's melee, obviously. Ooh. It did get us, though. So this is a hard choice, actually. Spicy banana. So it does specifically say deals 1 damage for dealing melee weapon damage. So we'd be going more off the doggos than the ranged guys. But that's not necessarily the worst idea. Because we won't we won't really need a lot of stamina with pets. So let's go blood. And we get a customer card. Fantastic. We'll get the potion and the lucky. Huh. Now, I think doing this is better for now. No, we don't want the mana potion. We do, however, want a super health potion. And I think we can toss that for now.
Okay.
Let's see. Well, they have vampirism and healing and stun. 3 damage and poison. This does not look good for us. Unfortunate. Alright. Get some more space, so that's good. Let's see. What do I want to put in this? We could... No, we can't put both. That's unfortunate. I was gonna try and, like, do something like that, but it doesn't really work. Lifesteal is not the worst idea. What could we put in here? We could put a banana, the lifesteal in there, actually. garlic. Different garlic. No, you won't put that there. Yeah, I think that's better. For friendship and money. Ooh. That wooden sword's gonna deal a lot of damage. Also, they have Empower, which is gonna hit really hard with that totem. Or with a forging hammer, I should say. And unfortunately, the dagger's the only thing healing us with vampirism. Ooh, it's close, but we lose it. Okay. Helmet on sale's good. Armor goober. Is good. Trying to think on how we can do this though. The problem is that all the weapons attack slower. And you don't want them to attack slower because you want them to proc more. So what we can do is we could actually reverse this. Do the daggers on this side. And then... do like food trigger... on this side, maybe? 3. It's a bit unfortunate. Oh, we could do it like this. And garlic down here. Make sure we have this here. It's every 3.2 seconds, actually. Funny enough. So... that's actually a faster trigger. We could put this here for now. Put the helmet. We can't put the sword in yet because it can't combine. Kind of sucks that we're missing out on a lot of things here, but we can... oh, we're gonna lose that though. So I kind of want to keep the potion in because that's really helpful. That's a hard choice. They have a lot of rocks, but not much else. It looks like we might win this one, actually. Because they're not actually hitting us with anything. I'm fine with that. I'll take that win. You know, it is an extra. Alright, let's see. A bag space. We'll definitely take it. Extra luck. Which would be good if we had the piggy bank. But we do not. Wait, what is... that combines with... oh, it's this. Okay. Sorry, I was confused for a sec. How can we do this here? I kind of want the dagger. Mostly for the fact of we need melee attacks to get that vampirism going. Now the leather armor could be very helpful. But the problem is, once again, we don't have bag space. I think I'll take the dagger and roll. That's rough. How could we do this? So put the other dagger here. Might as well. It'll get the crit chance, essentially. Take the garlic out. Sell one of them. We'd have to sell two. Might as well, because I want to get that card. And what we're going to do is actually get rid of all this for a sec. We're going to put you there. We're going to make sure these guys are still back at the top. The banana there. Blueberries there. Helmet. Potion. Luck, maybe? No. We can put that there and put that there. Okay. Let's get to it.
Yeah.
They have a lot of weapons, actually. Double sword and forging hammer. We are healing a decent amount, but I'm not 100% sure if it'll be enough here. They are healing a lot more than us, thanks to vampirism with 3 melee weapons. Pack leader. Alright, we're getting the pooches. Alright, let's get this out of here. Alright. We are upgrading the dog. Okay. That's fine for in there. Oh, now that I'm... Ranger items. We still haven't gotten... What is it called? Sorry. The squirrel. Weapons have a 10% crit chance plus 12% for each pet. Every 3 seconds, if you have at least 10 armor, gain, otherwise gain armor. Okay. So, actually, we can put this up here. Like that for now. Yeah, can put you there. Oh no, that's not gonna work. We need it there. Like that. The banana and blueberry trigger there for sure. The shield would be nice because it means the doggos will give us extra armor. But I don't think it'll work like that. How are we going to do this here? Could buy the blueberry. Although I really think we need the space. So, let's just reroll. Hey, we got bag space. Perfect. Not the exact type I was hoping for, but I will accept it graciously nonetheless. How do we want to do this? There's two... I guess we can put this up here, because it's not really doing anything. Yep. Let's go.
Yeah.
Alright. Go, doggo, go. Orc. They are out of stamina quite a bit. Not to mention that sword is swinging very quickly. My goodness. Come on. Oh, we got him. So now, cannot be blocked by shields or trigger thorns. Nice. Vampirism is nice here, especially since we can turn it into armor, which is good for everything. Well, we'll buy the armor because it's on sale. We do get some extra bag space, which is nice. What do we want to do with it, though? We could... What would we need to sell for this? Because I think there's a dog that gives us Empower, right? Yeah, here. Power Puppy. Not that it will always give us it, but honestly. I think we'll keep for now. Yeah, let's just save and do extra rerolls next time.
Yeah.
Well, we reflected both cold, which is very nice. The armor was probably a good idea, since they essentially have a lot more than us. The best part is we have no stamina consumption by doing this. Now, our wolf pups definitely attack slower. They also get that extra crit chance, which is fantastic. Mana mastery, huh? We don't have any... Actually, blueberries count for mana. But we don't have any orbs. Super spacious. Weapons deal more damage. That's a hard choice, actually. I think we'll go for super spacious for right now because we need the space. Alright. Amulet, what you got for us? At the start of battle, it triggers 100% faster for 1 second. Buffs used. Refund 25% of them. I don't think we have anything using buffs right now. I don't even think the doggos use buffs, right? Yeah. No, they don't. So that's not great for us, unfortunately. Let's just put this here for now. Let's reroll. Perfect. Bag space. Thank you. Power puppy. We definitely want him. Trigger 10% faster. And we'll get an extra luck. Yeah, sure. Or I could just put the shield there, to be honest. Might be good. Alright. Chance to find unique items. We still can get a unique item. We just haven't yet. Let's re-roll one more time here. Get a second vamp. Amulet. That's pretty good.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. They have a lot of debuffs. They're also going for uniquely unique, which for the spear, which does a decent amount of damage actually. Oh my goodness, we have 20. We are working 50% slower. Oh my goodness, that's rough. Cold is something I don't thoroughly enjoy. Pyromancer items. I don't think we want that actually. So I'm trying to think. Pyro specifically. Gated by the egg. Which is gated by that. Yeah, we can't even get that. No, I think I'll rather stay with the pups for now. We'll definitely pick up the pup. Look how happy he is. Still haven't found any squirrels. So I'm considering selling the bow. The problem is we haven't found a bow anytime soon, which has me concerned. If we do get the squirrel, yeah. Oh, we can't get the squirrel. It's gated. Okay, never mind then. Yep, goodbye. And amulet. We want vampire potion. Right?
Ooh.
Yeah. All right, let's bring everything out here. The puppy in the background. So let's just stick this up here because the tough part is I don't honestly want it that much. We'll put this here for now, actually. Because we want the pooches. Definitely want them to be affected by that. Stick this down here for now. Oh, right, we have to upgrade the power pup first. Alright, well, you're going there then. My little doggy friend. Wait, does the goober only need that? Yes, what does he give again? Start of battle, gain. And then deal damage with lifesteal. Yeah, I think steel I want more. No, we want that. That there for now. Because we still want to make sure we're actually winning this, right? So... There we go. It's funny how, like, we're not even going to use the utility pouch for much. We should actually have this on this side. Oh, it's only pets that give him the bonus as well. All of the things. Put the banana here. Oops. Like that. Put that there. Should I put the helmet in? I want to. Actually, can move this around a little bit here and put the helmet there. All right. So those are going to be triggering a lot faster, which is great. All right. Let's get to it. We only got one life left, so let's see. I'll drink water while we fight. A lot of fire in the fire blade, which means we're going to be taking a lot of damage from that. The main problem I see with... Yeah, we died. The way I like to play this game is I like ramp builds or very defensive, and this is just... Well, it's essentially double speed on every single thing, right? So it's 84% faster everything. So every 1 second gaining 2 fire. Every basically 2 seconds gaining damage. So every 0.8 seconds they're dealing 40 damage, which is insane. So just 2 oil lamps and a burning blade will destroy you, which is unfortunate.
Fire.
All right. Get the pyromancer, and we get the fire pit, which is good, because I don't get to have the other one. Customer card on sale. Very nice. What do we want here? Well, it looks like a very good start for a stone build. A very good start. I really want the leather armor, but it's really hard to say if we'll get enough. Yeah, let's just leave it as it is for now. So we do get a little bit of healing. So the bow... Oh, it's their regeneration that's kicking in a lot. Unfortunate. Alright. Totem up. Let's see. That's good. Fire item to start. Or food. That's fine. Definitely put the banana there. Let's just roll to see what we get for the others. Cap. Cap's pretty good. Not for 7, though. We have other things to get. Mostly space. Alright, we are fighting against a sword. Our healing versus their damage. We also have regeneration, which is definitely going to help us out. Oh, goodness. But will we win or the fatigue? Oh, we win by 1 HP. That's that one piece of fire I put in there. Alright, on sale. Let's get it. Amulet. Health. That's great. Good start. We really need to find... Actually, you know what? Let's get out of the... Let's not have the piggy bank. I want to get both the pepper and the potion, though, for sure, soon. Now, these guys will probably defeat us. But... we have the extra health and healing from the amulet. So once the totem starts healing us, there is a possibility. But very unlikely, mostly due to rage. Yeah. I mean, also they have a healing potion, so that definitely helps. Uniquely unique to start with. Or shielded. We have to do unique, right? Because we already have the customer card. Let's go for it. Villain sword. No. We will not be going for that one. We can remove the stones for now. Let's do... What's the best way of doing this here? I think that's good. Alright. Frying pan build. So lots of food. They will be dealing a decent amount of damage. However, we will be healing for, you know, a decent amount as well. Our pepper here will be cleansing debuffs as well. Not that they're inflicting any on us, but 30% faster. That's a lot of chili peppers. Hopefully you enjoy spice. Ooh, we win by 1 HP again. Let's go. Wolf badge. That's not a bad option. We want to get the wolves. Do we want the puppers? The problem I see with this is I'm pretty sure the dogs need... Yeah, they need... Where are you? Where is the wolf item? This guy. It is an accessory, though. So we would be able to get it if it comes by. Fire build with a lot of doggos? I think that would be pretty funny. We could attempt. Yeah. It's unfortunately not perfectly where we would want it to be. How would we do this then? Because we don't just want that to be up in the rage. Could do that. Once again, though, I want the pepper. Probably? Maybe not, actually. Well, we'll definitely buy the health potion since it's already there. Waiting for us. Yeah, this would be cool if we could get the dogs. Wow. 4 weapons and stun. Versus our really strange healing. Now, unfortunately, our Empower doesn't do much. But once we get below half health, 1, we're going to be taking less damage, obviously, because they're in rage. And 2, we'll be healing from the totem. Which is pretty great. Also, stone skin potion now, which is nice. Stone skin armor. Speaking of. But I'm more in the search for... Actually, that's pretty good. Bag space and a stone bag. It's actually what I really want right now. for each fire item inside. We'll get the extra there. Let's save our reroll.
Fire.
Alright, single sword versus us. This should be interesting. This is actually hilarious to me. I mean, I have said this obviously before, that I enjoy tank builds and support builds. But the fact of not dealing any damage and just completely outliving your opponent is, you know, just a weird thing I enjoy. And we get it. Ooh. Goober on sale. Which ones would we want? Well, cheese would be the best, honestly. Although steel would be great. It's on sale, so it's a hard press not to buy. Do that. Roll. Hey, there's our cheese and our vamp. Now, to be fair, this won't do much for us right now, because we're not dealing any damage with melee weapons. However, a vampiric goober does do damage regardless. And considering we're going to be triggering things super quick, I think it's worth it. Ooh, double damage. Well, forging hammer and hammer with the extra +2. It's kind of funny that we're just healing a ton here. We haven't even triggered our health potions yet, which we now have. Our first one, anyway. And now our second one. And we win. And we get our subclass. Oh, we could go dragon. See, the problem is that friendly fire is really good. To the point of, like, I don't want to use it almost because it's too good. I mean, right now, it's not great for us anyway because we don't have mana. Dark Lantern would be interesting, because we would be healing right away. But I think Scale Warden would be the best, because then we can actually get some stuff. Now, to be fair, getting regeneration going is great. And it would protect my buffs from removal. But I want dragons. Time Dilator. Ooh, that's actually really nice. 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, we can get that. That's really nice, actually. There we go. Okay, let's redo this a little bit here. So start of battle. That's fine. We honestly just want this in for no other reason than getting the extra unique points, I think. Speaking of which, we want that to be triggering that as well. We will want the cheese there, probably instead. Eventually. See, that's out of range. So we need to put it there. The wolf badge we need to put here, which will buff the banana. Actually, hold on a sec. I have an idea. Because this doesn't have a cap or anything, right? So, what happens if we do something like... So I definitely want to keep these getting buffed. You know, we want that to go faster. But we put that there. So this is now triggering super quick. I think that would be good. We don't want Chili Goobert. We want Vampiric Goobert. So we'll lock you for now. Oh, we're gonna need him somewhere. There. That's unfortunate, because I don't really want to buff him with that, but that's okay. We are wasting a lot of space here, too. But that's as far as I can go. So what we could do is this. Here. Here. The star. Ooh, we do want that somewhere that can be seen by the bag here. So we would want this here. So the stone skin actually we can take out probably because it doesn't activate right now for us. And we could move this over and put that there. And then we could put a fire here, a flame here, and some more flame around just to give us a little extra heat to start with. All right. I have no idea if this is going to work, but let's try it. Alright, so we're up against a healing food pan build. Interesting. Yeah, look how fast that thing goes. Instead of 1 second, it's 5.7 seconds. That's amazing. And it's only going to get faster, too, if it ends up getting to itself. Now, of course, the problem with it is unique that we are not taking, you know, possession of, I guess, in uniquely unique. But I think that's fine, considering it's changed the peppers from a 5-second to a 2-second cooldown now. Which in turn is healing us a ton more from our slime. That's just hilarious. Now, even if this doesn't win this match, I think... Oh, we didn't win. Mostly from the poison damage, I think, right? If I had to guess. Oh, it's only fatigue. Wait, what? Or no, damage dealt. Oh, here. Yeah, poison. And fatigue. And there's our bag of stones. We can actually fight now. Okay. So we will buy the cheese. Do we need the longer rage? 20% faster. 5 seconds, 6, 7 seconds. I want to, but I don't think we need it right now. So I'd rather get the cheese. Okay. So this is going to be a little bit weird. So we're going to want the cheese here. Actually at the bottom. Goobert here. Unique here. And we're going to essentially want these to kind of help us put them in the correct locations. Now, we want that there, which is good, because it's getting all of it. What else? That can go anywhere. This is important. Same with the nest itself here. We could put that there. The star. Actually, no, we can put this here because it will get buffed. No. That's unfortunate. Once again, bag space seems to be our biggest issue so far. I guess we could move this here for now. Like that. Now I would like to do this on this side, but might not be the best thing. Actually, we could do this. Banana. Nope, that's still blocking one. Playing around that is unique, and I like it. But it is weird. So, we'll put the stones here. We don't have enough space for, like, the fire or potions. Which is pretty important, actually. Could sell, reroll 1. Do we want to gain the extra? Yeah, I think so. We can put the potion here for now. Actually, I think we should put both potions in, not gonna lie. We'll swap those amulets around so we get a little bit extra health. We definitely want this because if we get the dogs, which is what we're going for, technically. Or no, we're going for the dragons now. We might actually want to sell the wolf badge in that case. Because Berserker Rage is nice, but it might be worth getting different uniques. We'll see, we'll see. We'll see how this goes. Do you want that? Alright. It looks like they are going for my build that we tried last time, but unfortunately they can't find the mana orbs either. Alright, let's see. So, instead of every, like, 5 seconds, it's triggering every 2. Which is great. Our stones are hitting pretty hard now, too, with 8 in power. Oh. Not quite. Alright, we get both of our potions going now. We're into 32 fatigue. 36. Nice. Bagtacular. Extra trigger speed. Potion belts give 2 buffs when a potion inside is consumed. Power of the moon. Fatigue starts earlier and heal for 50% of your max health. That's kind of funny with us. This is actually great. And the reason behind it is that the time dilator will be ticking this down super quick. That's hilarious, actually. 13, huh? And another slime too. Cheese Goobert. We do want the vampirism. Actually, no. Vampirism doesn't work with the bag of stones, right? Because they're range weapons. But this one just does damage, so it doesn't matter. The dragons, though. Where are... Do I have something turned off? Hold on, what the heck? Am I blind? I don't see them. There they are. Okay. Egg. Amethyst. Gated by that, okay. Wait, is it? Oops, no grouping. I'm very confused now. Oh, right, because we're Pyromancer. What the heck am I doing? So we want the Amethyst egg. Right. No, Sapphire. Sapphire is the one we want. The entire part of that is they are not melee weapons. Okay. So vampirism actually doesn't help us. Like, at all. Which is weird. However, what we can do is sell 2 flames to get our prismatic orb. We can actually sell 1 more and reroll. That's what we need for our dragon. So I think I will sell... Well, okay, when we get our 3rd unique, I will sell the wolf badge. Just because we don't really need it right now, and I'd rather have, you know, space. Chili pepper. I think is fine for right now. We can't really add this stuff until... I mean, what we can do technically is heavy drinking and put the orb in, because it will always be triggering this, and then it will become faster based off the time dilator. So even though it's not sped up because of the different potions, it technically will be sped up over time. Alright. Ooh. Double axe. Luckily, they don't have all the items yet. The gloves is the last one they're missing. So they don't have the extra lifesteal. But oh my goodness, this is gonna hurt. So time dilator is really ticking down the prismatic orb right now, which is good. Now it's going between it and the heavy drinking. They have a ton of armor. Holy. That vampirism armor is really good if you have health regen. So it's now down to a 3-second for healing, poison removal, and regeneration. And we win. Excuse me. Alright. Here we got the present, which is not something I really want, honestly. So I'm probably not going to get it. The pack, though, we definitely will. If nothing else, for the potion. Oh, there we go. So Cheese Goobert is now very happy boy. So what are we at now? 3, 4, 5, 6 uniques. %, if we use it on the time dilator, which I think we will actually. put the card up here to get it out of the way. That's not great there. It's actually pretty good there, though. So if we can do that. And move this over here. What can we put there? The healing potion? Probably not. Removing spikes is pretty good. Now, to be fair, that's not something we really need because we don't have any melee damage. But, you know, free extra heat is, you know, welcome. Because the other thing we could do is do the chili pepper instead. Like that. We could try it out and see what happens. The other thing I am interested in is doing the stone skin potion. Although I think we're fine with this, honestly. Yeah, let's start with this. Alright. Ooh, a spooky ghost. Deal damage for healing. I would like to get that, actually. That would be pretty nice. So instead of 5 seconds, it's 2.3 for the chili pepper. Which is giving us max health and random buffs. I don't think they have anything that's stripping us. Nope. So that's good. And because we're at high heat, our chili pepper is actually getting rid of debuffs for us. And the longer they wait, the more buffs we gain. Because, of course, it's ticking down prismatic orb, so instead of 9 seconds, it's 2.7. Or 8, I believe, instead. Sorry. Let me get it. I am still surprised that we have not seen a single dragon yet. But, that's how it goes. I am tempted to sell the wolf badge, though. Just to clear up more space for us to grab stuff. Blueberries would also be an interesting one. Cooldown 2.5, 3. So we could actually, like, change this a little bit. I want that. Take this out. Put the ticker on this side. Because we honestly don't need it. Getting, like, super buffed there. Oh, we can't, because... Right. So this does tick fast. I could put like a blueberry over here. I think this is still better then. In that case. Now this would be hilarious as well. But I think we're okay for now. We need space and sapphire eggs. And there's the sapphire egg. We need 10. We'll sell that last heat then. How are we gonna do this? Bump that up. No. I want that there. Hold on. Put that there. Wait, it has, the dragon's egg needs to be connected. So we can put this here. Health potion. Armor potion. Yeah. Can't really put these anywhere else because they need to be in line of sight of him. Alright. Let's go.
Fire!
That's a lot of purse. Now, luckily... Oh, they're going into double frost. That's nasty. That is nasty. Now, to be fair, we're getting rid of a lot of their debuffs thanks to Heavy Drinker and the potions. Getting a lot of max health thanks to our cheesy slime friend. And we definitely will have enough mana once our dragon hatches. So that's always a plus. Ooh, we might... Oh, this is tough. Oh. We lose it here. I wonder, I just want to see how they did here. So fatigue obviously did the most damage. Spikes are actually up second. And then our stones. Oh, right. That's why they do so much damage, because their stuff makes fatigue go faster. That's the reason they won. Fatigue from the crystal and from him. Very nice. I can't believe we survived that much damage, though. That's actually amazing. Alright, we have a sapphire. On hit, use... Alright. We do want the chili pepper. We want that as well. Let's buy it. Reroll. Max health gain is nice. Healing increase is also great. But let's eject our stuff here. Mostly because we're going to be dealing with this in a different way now. So, we definitely want our cheesy boy. 100%. Now, we want the sapphire whelp to be here. Because you're going to get a 40% faster trigger rate. Which is obviously amazing. We are going to want our uniquely unique buffing it. Do we want here or here? Hey, you still have it this hour? Yeah. I ended up bumping my schedule a little bit because my work needed to change my hours. So I'm doing it from 2 a.m. To 11 now. So it's still the same amount of time. I just bumped it forward essentially 4 hours to compensate. Okay, I was surprised. Yeah. I mean, it works out a little bit better too. Because technically I'm a little more awake during the daylight hours. But, yeah. Gotta do what you gotta do. I still haven't changed the schedule because that was like last minute, like last night that changed, so. But how you doing, Nico? Hopefully well. Hopefully well. This is gonna be super weird setup. Okay, going to snap some bandits. Nice. Be careful though, but have fun. Dragon attacks, heal for 5. So we definitely still want this here, because we want to get the buffs. The hard part is we also want the food here. Have you seen the update on Medieval Dynasty? No, not yet. Is it an update on the main branch, or is it on the development branch? Or I guess that's more Bellwright, but is it like live on Steam? If so, I'll take a look. What? Slay branch? Oh, yeah, no. Sorry, Dev talked. You know how there's like some games have like the beta launch or the main launch? Generally it's referred to as like branches. So that's what I meant. Let me take a look here. Medieval Dynasty update. Oh, it was yesterday, so no. Wow, they added a lot. And they fixed a lot. And updated a lot. Oh my goodness. Wow. That's incredible. I'm looking forward to jumping into it again then. You beat me. Sorry? What do you mean how? Like how so many things, or? The power of development. Oh, because, so... Normally Bellwright and Medieval Dynasty are my Mondays. And this update happened yesterday. Because keep in mind, when I stream during essentially like the entirety of my off hours. And then I go to work and then I go to sleep. And then when I wake up, I stream again. So I have no time other than the schedule, really. Which I don't mind necessarily. I like streaming, so. Yeah. When do you eat? The hour in between when I normally when I go from one stream to the next, I give that hour break. That's when I eat breakfast normally. and then during the other hours at lunch time, quote unquote, for work, that's when I eat dinner normally. So yeah, it's very, very packed. Although again, I don't mind too much, so it's not like an issue. Let's put the fire here. I guess we can put that there to put the stone skin potion here. Yeah. It was not really a question? Oh, okay. I see. Being facetious.
Fire!
Alright, they got a lot of rain. Wow, it's all melee weapons. You have to be out staminaing yourself on this, right? One cost, one cost. Well, I guess they have the stamina regeneration here too. Just because as you presented first, it was like you didn't eat. Did you give details? Oh, okay. I see. Makes sense. You a vampire? Pretty much. I am a very pale person. I'm inside during the day and outside at night. So technically, yes. The only difference would be I like garlic. So, that is the main difference. Nice. Oh, hello. Every 5 seconds, deal damage with 100% life steal and trigger a random food. Huh. That's an interesting one. Oh, he's like 2 by 3. Okay. Wonder how I would do that. I mean, we could try. Because to be honest, the stones aren't really doing a ton for us. And the dragons count as weapons, so they get buffed. You haven't mentioned the blood? Yeah, I'm not, like... I don't like blood, obviously. Because generally that means someone's been hurt. But, I'm not necessarily scared of it either. I used to do some work that, had me dealing with it a lot, so... So, it's actually not too bad of a deal when it comes to that. Okay. So we want you at the top then. Here. You're gonna trigger different foods. So we want you here. And the food here. And a different food. that, maybe? No more questions? Okay. Hey, I don't mind. You know, I like answering questions if I can, so I really don't have an issue. So, no worries. Oh, right, we want double. We want the double proc. So this would have to be one even higher. Or else this could be down here. Put the banana there to buff them. How would that work for this guy, though? That's unfortunate. I mean, we could put this here. How would we... like that. Put this other food there. No more questions about being a vampire or eating or drinking, whatever you do with it. No, it was more injury related. We want you here, and the stone skin. Then we want you here. Oh. How the heck do we want to do that? I guess on this side. Right, there we go. Put this one here. So far we got everything good. That can go there. I mean, we're technically still using a lot of the... We're still using the rocks, but that's fine for now, I think. That was a very interesting way of setting us all up, but... we have all the uniques being tagged. To the holes are an injure. Oh, yeah. I worked security and medic on a aluminum smelter construction site. So, yeah. I have done my fair share of first aid. I think that's probably going to be the best, actually. Put that in there. Still have 5, actually. Now that I'm looking at it. We could just use the extra potion slots. That is an option. Love to be in the medical field, but don't have the brain. Well, I guess it depends on what you want, because, like, I don't do, like... I wouldn't do, like, any type of operation or surgery or anything like that. It would more be patching things up if they happened, or, you know, if someone got an injury, it would be trying to stabilize it and make sure they're okay until, like, the paramedics come, things like that. Mostly stabilization and continuation of life, rather than fixing the problem, so to speak. Alright, let's see. Get another mana orb. And another stone skin. And we can level up the stone skin. Nice. Let's sell the banana because we do not need it. And we'll do that. We will sell one of the fires to get the second stone skin to level up that potion. Nice. Well, going to MD to kick some baddies. Good luck, and let me know how the new update's going. Because I've definitely, I was doing some stuff last week, or I guess earlier this week, to get all of my people up and running, but now there seems like there's going to be a lot for me to do. Kinda good. Nice. Well, have fun, Eiko. And thanks for stopping by, I appreciate that. Good talking with you.
Higher.
Ooh. Thanks, you two have fun. I will do my best. Alright, we got a lot of buffs, a lot of defense, and a lot of arrows. Let's see how good this new setup works. Because unfortunately it doesn't trigger super quick, but it will guaranteed always trigger that chili pepper to give more heat, which means in turn we'll be speeding everything else up as well. So this dragon is being sped up by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 80%. Which is pretty good. Nice. We will definitely try survival. We do get the better stone skin. We'll definitely put the mana orb probably there. Stone skin we can put there for now. Extra bag space we'll definitely take when we can. We still haven't gotten any more dragons. I'm kind of surprised, actually, that they've been so infrequent. I do want to get the heart container eventually to put here. But what I can do is put the health potion there for now, so that we can level it up. Yeah, we haven't gotten any potion belts either. Yeah, it's been a bit of a weird run.
Higher.
Ooh, we got another one. They're gonna have a lot more damage than us, though. But we will have a lot more defense and a lot more healing, that's for sure. Let's slow it down a little bit now. So luckily, they're not really stripping things from us. Except for the amethyst whelp. But, still could not do enough. Let's see what it looks like at the end. 600 damage. Nice. Alright. Well, it's on sale, so might as well grab the space anyway. We have enough technically to make this, but I don't know if we want to. Start of battle, gain 4. The thing is that moon armor would be nice, not gonna lie. We don't really need the stones for this, because the sapphire whelp's gonna be attacking so quickly. So we could reposition things
Now, to be fair, repositioning again is not necessarily ideal, but it could just be as simple as that. And because this will be triggering things too, that is something we can have running right away. Now, I will hold... I think I will... I'll be fine. I'll hold on to them. Just reroll once here. A second prismatic orb is nice, but is not necessarily needed. However, we could use it to buff the moon armor. So I will reserve it just to see if we might be able to get it on sale.
Fire!
Ooh, this does not look good for us. 3 buff removers. Yikes. We might lose to fatigue here because of Power of the Moon as well. Interesting. So they're triggering the crown faster. Huh. That's a cool way of doing it. I've never thought of trying to do like a fatigue like that. But hey, our armor is triggering, which means we're getting rid of that poison. Now, unfortunately, they're doing cold on us, which is not pleasant. Is that coming from... That's coming from the prismatic sword, I think, right? Trigger... Inflict... Huh. I'm not sure what's actually doing that. Wow, we got slowed down super badly. Unfortunate. That's a cool build, though. I've never actually used the prismatic sword. And they fully optimized it. Pretty good. Oh, hey, we got Pop. Pop's actually interesting here. Because we are going to be gaining a lot of mana. Is that our last one? Yeah, technically. What else would we be using other than that? Honestly, not much. Rainbow Badge, maybe. Unsettling Presence would actually be the best, I think, because we're healing so much, so we'll wait. Do I want to get the Prismatic Orb right now? Kind of, actually. Because if nothing else, it's buffing the armor here. Oh, it actually doesn't hit there. Okay. So where could we put it? Swap this for that. Swap. Oh, where would we put that? There we go. So it's getting buffed by both of those. Okay. There's another mana orb. We honestly need the dragon, which would be great. Might as well sell these for the extra armor spot. We'll sell this guy to reroll. I don't think we need more peppers. Critical strikes with the dragon would be nice, though. But, let's pick up the extra armor. There's our second sapphire. Ooh, and a potion belt. That's perfect, actually. Okay. We need to survive 2 more rounds, and we have 2 life. Which is going to be intense, so, because everyone made it this far. So they're going to be regenerating quite a bit. They're also going to get a lot of health from Empower, actually. Which is an interesting thing. The other thing we didn't get is a second customer card to get the Platinum card. So we could actually have 1 extra unique that we don't have at the moment. Well, 2. So they are getting more health than us, but we are definitely regenerating more than them. Thanks to the potion consumption mainly. Giving us all of that regeneration. Which is 51, 53 regeneration. And I just want to pause really quick, because we are at 64 fire right now. Our time dilator with no bonuses is ticking every 0.44 seconds, which is insane. Wow, he hit us for 100 there. I don't know what did that burst damage, but oh my goodness. Suddenly he's hitting us for a ton. I'm interested to see what actually is hitting that much. I think we lose this one. Which we do. What the heck? Was it Bloodthorn? Wow. 1900 damage. To be fair, our dragon's doing a lot too. Bloodthorn. Deals 1 extra damage per thorn and vamp. And it is doing a lot of damage. Holy cow. And it is... Oh, because it's also life-stealing at the same time, right? Yeah. I want to try and make a healing build off Thornbloom at some point. That doesn't really help us, unfortunately. Oh, we're not going to get to use the Sapphire Egg. That's unfortunate. Now that I'm thinking about it, because we only have 1 more round, and we have to hatch it still. So that doesn't really work for us here now, does it? What are we gonna do here? I mean, we could ramp the damage of our Sapphire Whelp with an oil lamp. Seven, 8, 9. We got 2 rerolls. Let's take a look. We have an Empower Potion, which is nice. And we have the extra slot. What do we want to do? I think this will be probably the best. We have a lot of cleanse. Mostly from the chili peppers, but we do have a decent amount of cleanse. So... I think grabbing this instead of that. Then moving these out of the way instead of that. Which means we can put this here. Right? What would be the best way of doing this? Because I do want this to get triggered here by that. Yeah, we're missing essentially 20% attack speed on the Sapphire Whelp. Which is a bit unfortunate, but it's how it goes. Oops, I did not mean to move that. That's the right spot? Yeah, okay. What I'm thinking of doing is moving this down, maybe. No, that won't work. Actually, it might. Because then we could move this down here, scooch this, put that there, and that there. Then put these back there. There we go. So now it's getting 3 buffs. No point in reserving, but... That's cool. This is a cool build. I like this. Even if we lose this one, I've enjoyed this run. Ooh, speaking of scary. A lot of armor, a lot of healing, a lot of feasting. Wow. I am scared of these weapons, honestly. Mostly this one, considering last round. Alright, let's go. So our Sapphire Whelp's going to be giving us Empower. Well, a random other buff, but 5 armor every time. And we are actually gaining mana here. Little by little. I don't know if we'll have enough mana to actually trigger the buff increase. But we are definitely getting faster here. And the faster all of them get with heat, the better that the mana orb will trigger. Yeah, we're getting into territory where, because of their thorns, they're dealing a tremendous amount of damage. Unfortunate. Let's take a look, see how well we did, though. So yeah, they were just able to deal more. That Bloodthorn, that's the reason. Sapphire Whelp did 804 damage by herself. Nice. But yeah, no, just extra damage based off of spikes and vampirism in this build is super scary. Alright. We didn't survive the survival, but we definitely won the base. So let's keep going. Randomize.
Okay.
Alright. Well, this is an interesting start. Let's reset our stuff here. I'm interested to try a full food build, but I also really want to try the healing build. But it's hard to pass up all these items that are on sale. We don't have any other space. Let's reroll. Well, that's great. Actually, all those are great. Hold on. Alright. Well, they're gonna get some reflect damage, little by little, with the wooden sword. But our frying pan will hit them square in the head. Nice. Alright. Definitely grab the extra space. Please, amulet, you will determine what we're doing. Armor. Well, that's interesting. Okay. Well, that is an interesting start then. I wonder if we could try and get to our steel slime right away. That'd be interesting. Definitely get the second one. It's almost like it's telling us to do it. Alright. So we will get you. We will get you. What is the frog actually doing right now? Items gained buff, heal. Items used buffs. Nope. So it's giving us luck and mana. I would rather have the healing for right now. And then these two are fine on their own. Okay. Oh, we got a torch, a sword, and a tusk. They have a decent chunk more health than us. And unfortunately, they might win, actually, here. It's hard to say. Yep, they do it. Unfortunate. Oh. This is an interesting one. Because Mushroom Farm... Like, I don't think mushrooms are, like, searchable. Yeah, no. So... The one I wanted to see about is the giant, this one. Oh, you make it. I didn't know that. That's cool. Inflict 3 poison and reduce their healing by 10% every 3 seconds. So does it keep stacking? Like if you get this to like 100 for somehow, will they just stop healing? Because that's insane. Uniquely unique is obviously great. I really enjoy playing around this because it makes you think about your positioning a ton. And at the start of battle, all of the mushrooms trigger 50% faster. And then you can use like triggers off triggers. Because firework, oops, no grouping. Here are these guys, flies. They inflict poison. But that's all they do. Oh my goodness. So... I'm assuming... Oh, this is 2 mushrooms. Cleanse and inflict. Huh. So this would be heal, armor, vampirism, blind, poison. Wow. I want to get the ghost. I want to try that. So let's try uniquely unique. We'll take the banana off just so that we can equip it for the reroll. Present. Instead of gold, you receive items with a higher value. Is interesting. we want to try it? It's very expensive. We have a 60% chance to get uniques, though. In the shop. That probably doesn't count coming from this. So I don't think we will. We could grab this and reroll. We get bag space. We get the broom. And we get the pig. Now, to be honest, the pig is not the greatest of assets, so to speak. I want to sell this for the bag, honestly. Because then we can... put this there. Oh, maybe not. Hold on, how could we do this here? So slime here. This here. Pan. There we go. I knew you... My brain was like, of course you can put it in a way that will work, but... Alright. So let's make the pan go very, very fast. We want the pigs instead of the buckler. I think we'll keep it for now. Because I would like to win. But this will get us more money. 2 extra money per turn is not bad. 2 rerolls for free, essentially. But I think this is fine. Good start. They have a lot of armor. Oh my goodness. They already have a shovel and a hero sword as well. And they have the exploding piggy bank. Unique. Our rapid fire frying pan, though, seems to be doing pretty well. But not quite enough. Oh, wow. Okay. Death Scythe and Blood Harvester. Okay. Well, I guess we're doing vampirism. Right? Wait, are these... No, they're considered... They're not considered, like melee or ranged. Okay. So we don't have any vampirism to start with, which is unfortunate, but it is a unique that will help us. Let's see how we can make this work in here. Wow, it is a long one. Oops. It is a weapon, though, and it has 0 stamina cost, which is amazing. So we can speed that up, which I will definitely do. Frog is not impacted by anything here, unfortunately. Let's sell the tusk for now. So we can buy the broom to get it out of our shop. Let's reroll and see if we get anything. Oh, we want that. Shield of Valor is also really nice, but probably not right now. I mean, it is great, but we're already kind of hurting for inventory space, so it's a hard sell. I mean, we could do this, which would help. Let's reserve it and see what we have to work with. Suit of armor and metal. Nice. So our scythe is actually hitting quite quickly comparatively. Obviously the problem right now is we have no vampirism to really buff it. Ooh, off by 3. Unfortunate. Customer card is definitely taking priority here. Customer card. We want our food. Ooh. Sticking a little bit. I'm not sure why it's lagging like that. Hold on, give me a sec. It's not doing too bad. Okay. These are obviously incredible together, but I don't think we need it, honestly. Not only that, we don't really have the money at the moment. What we can do, though, is put these in here. At least for some regeneration. So this takes 4 seconds, and this is 2 seconds normally. It still does more damage, I think, than if we speed up the frying pan. So yeah, let's go. Yeah, they have a weird setup. Ripsaw blade is not great. Although luckily we don't have any for it to remove. We win, thankfully. Yeah, I'm not thrilled about that. I'm not sure. What do we want to do here? This is a good price, obviously. So we can get that. I do like the toad, even though he's not really doing much for us right now. So I don't really want to sell him. However, we're not going to be really using a ton of weapons. So let's sell these 2 for now, so that I can get the oil lamp. There we go. We can use the amulet just to... Oh, we want something to trigger it too, so we'll put the blueberry. Yeah. Let's reroll just to see. That's amazing. An orb. We want all 3 of those. Let's go. Already has frostbite. That's amazing. They will stamina damage themselves quite a bit, though. Although it's... Do we get the kill before they kill us? We do. Thanks to the frying pan. Well, we have to do Vampirus, right? Like... But don't get me wrong, Cauldron is great. For health. But... Blood Harvester, right? Alright, so... Let's empty this really quick. So we're gonna have to do some rearranging. Because we need this here with the mana orb. We want to combine those. Right, because the... Yeah, the potion with this. Okay. Ooh, emerald. That's pretty good. So we definitely want to buff this guy. Right? So I'm thinking about moving it down like this. It's a bit weird here, but once we get more, we'll move it around. I guess the problem with that is the slime, really. We will move this around more, so I'm not too worried. We just want vampirism there for sure, which is being buffed. We want the customer card and the star with the frying pan and the food. This is tough. On hit, chance to remove buffs from your opponent. Or 80% chance to inflict poison. I would rather have this for the resistance, actually. So we can grab both of those. Yeah. Okay. Let's go with that. We can hope and pray for more inventory space soon. Falcon Blade with a lot of armor. And actually a surprising amount of health too. Oh, because they went for the stat increase. Luckily for us, the Blood Harvester requires absolutely no stamina. Alright, Magic Staff 1 acquired. We'll put this here for now. It does cost stamina, which is a bit unfortunate. Honestly, we could toss the frying pan now that we have a second weapon. Item uses buffs. Yes. We can move this over now. Actually down here. To put our uniques there. We can buy the second frog. Nothing really. Let's put this in here. That would be interesting because we could open the box of riches. I wonder what this goes. Is it 50%? Like the highest upgrade? 100%. Never mind. That's insane. Okay. We also kind of want these two. Well, I guess we're going to keep everything. Oops. Might as well put these in really quick. Sadly, still no... oh, it has Tim. Tim would obviously be better, but not for us, because Uniquely Unique wouldn't trigger off of it. Which is something I'm not a terrible fan of. Ooh, we do go down. How come? I am interested. Wow. So they just have more healing than us? I mean, double vampirism? Seems legit. I mean... You're asking me to choose something else? I don't know. Now the problem is... We can put it there. That's buffing both. Okay. Okie dokie. Is there anywhere where I could put this right now? Not really. But we do want the box of prosperity. I will get rid of one of the frogs so that we can put the healing potion upgrade here. At this point, we could sell you to get the box, or the amethyst from the box, I should say. And weapon attacks faster. Yeah, that's pretty good. I mean, lifesteal would be good too, but we're already getting lifesteal from this, so I think that's good. Alright. They have the Staff of Fire. So they're going to deal a lot of damage from us pretty quick here. Yep. Oh, perfect. So at least 2 unique items are inside. So we can just put that right there. 1 and 2. And it's active. Perfect. Time Dilator is great. I like this one. Wait, is that the best one? That's the best one. Yeah, no kidding. And on sale. Thank you. Let's see. What do we want to do here? Move that way. Buff the damage. 5, 6, 7, 8. We could sell a frog. whenever they've gained buffs. Trying to think here. We're not really seeing any whetstones, which is kind of unfortunate. Ooh, that's close actually. If I move like one thing over, 39 also. So we need one more item that's expensive instead of this. Which we could use the time dilator actually, funny enough. Yeah, let's see, the problem is I'm gonna sell this and we're gonna get the whetstone we need like right after, but that's okay. I will keep the purple ones actually. Grab that and put this. There we go. So now all godly and unique items trigger faster, which are all of these. Which is fantastic. Might as well put that in there too. Alright. We are reversing a massive fire buildup, though. Fire and mana max increase damage, looks like. Uses mana to generate fire, then uses fire to gain damage. But we did win. I'm not actually a fan of that. Not a fan. We'll get these just to clear out the shop. We have the blade. Or we have the flask, I guess I should say. 7. Do we just do it? I am tempted. Yeah, I think sell a toad. Actually, it'll need to combine anyway. So these will be cleansing debuffs in the backpack. And get rid of one of the chipped amethyst and one of the healing herbs. And get the staff. Well, at least one of them. Now, hopefully, we win this. They have a lot of daggers. They do not have a way of stunning, though. They have a lot of stats, though. I'm a bit concerned on that. They start with a lot of health, too. But we start with 12 vampirism, which means our blood harvester is dealing decent damage, but also attacking a lot faster. Not to mention, both of the items are giving double the vamp stacks. Now, we are lower health than them, however, mostly due to them having an extra 40 health on top of us. We do trigger the debuffs. We do have more poison on us, but the scythe is triggering so quickly because of unique that we do get the win. And we have our first Staff of Unhealing. Alright, so heal for 20, and then use 5 mana, dealing 100% of your healing as damage for 2 seconds. So, actually this might be, that's fine backpack item. We definitely want the blood amulet. What's the best way of doing this here? Card here. Now we could do two things. We could do Vamp Potion or Vamp Goobert. So Vamp Goobert deals damage with lifesteal, deal +1 for each vamp. So that will stack up really quickly, obviously. This one consumes and gains vamp and deals damage with lifesteal. I think we go for the Goobert, honestly. Because eventually we would like the vampiric armor, right? Just to give us extra protection, but at this rate I'm not sure it's happening. So we do that. We can move this over. Oh. 2 godly or unique. We moved one of the uniques out. That's why. Although I think that's fine for now, honestly. Alright. We'll save our 2 gold for rerolls in case we need it. Yeah, let's go. Ooh. A ton of health. Double stat increase with Amulet of Life. Tim in the backpack will be stunning, increasing damage, and the double axe. That's rough. Let's see if our vampirism wins. This is essentially a test between them. Of course, it's pretty bad when we get stunned. And they have 2 fatigue crystals actually going on at the same time. So that's not great. However, now that we have the Staff of Unhealing, if you notice, when it triggers, all of our vamp healing is now also dealing damage. Which is great. There he is. Our little guy. Okay. So we're definitely picking up Unsettling Presence. 100%. I do want to pick this guy up. So that we can still do that. We need another unique in there, so that's good. There we go. All that glitters. I'm interested... I'm assuming regeneration healing also counts for dealing damage. Let's see. That's interesting for sure. But I'm more interested in finding a mana crystal here soon. Oops. There we go. And we're probably going to need like a vampiric armor eventually as well to really take this up a level. So they're very much buffing the poison. So heat gain poison build. So unfortunately, it keeps using our mana, which we need actually to get the staff going. There we go. So now, yeah, look at that burst. Wow. See, artifact stones are really cool if you have the bag of stones, but not as much for us right now. Could put it here. Be missing out on... So this is 2 vamp. It's actually both. I don't think there's a position we can really put this in to get all of them. So let's gain as much as we can. I think I'm fine without the stone. We do want the storage. Jinx is good. I still want the other staff, but I don't think we're getting it. So I could sell these to get the Jinx. Which we couldn't really add right now anyway, so I'll reserve it. We'll grab it next time. Ooh, that's a little spooky. A lot of doggos. Double, oh my goodness, that's gonna be nuts. That's what, 40, 80, 120% busted blade? Wow. Okay. I have my doubts about our survival rate on this one, but we will find out. We got the healing damage off though, but oh my goodness, does that large sword hit hard. Although we heal for a ton. Oh, that's so good. Tim. Which is actually, funny enough, helpful for us in the backpack. Because... I mean, it's funny, but in the backpack, he'll buff it. And also probably deal 50 damage to the enemy at the same time. Although... not sure. Yeah, unfortunately, I think we'll sell. For the bird. That hits pretty much everything that I would want it to. We're cleansing debuffs from them in our bag as well. Yeah. Alright, let's go. This is a bit of a weird build, but I'm not entirely unimpressed by it. Now that's scary though. Double axe with all of those runes. And a lot of armor gain. But our healing means that we are dealing a lot of damage to them from every attack. Wow. Let me see, what does it count as? Blood Goobert does a lot of damage, for sure. Harvester. Unhealing, yeah. Wait, really? Blood Goobert is doing most of our damage? Oh yeah, because it's deal extra damage for each stack of Vampirism, yeah, so it's an extra 25 damage. Yeah, that'll work. That'll do it. Alright. Grab the armor. There's our first whetstone, but a little too late. 50% extra damage below half health. Or below 30%, I guess. Wait, we have all uniques right now? Oh, I guess Tim... Oh, Tim's not getting used here. So, skill... So, 1... 2, 3... Oh yeah, I guess Tim is 4. Would anything else be better? I mean, Leaf Badge, maybe. Hubert would be good. I don't think you can get more than one unique item, right? So... Hey, Chibi. Thanks for that. Appreciate it. Hopefully you're having a good Thursday. A little bit of a dancing dino. Yeah, no worries. Let's see. Another blood amulet. How about you? Are we winning? Yes, actually. We won the basic rounds, and now we're in survival, which is like try and live for 2 extra, or 3 extra. We're actually doing pretty good here. Essentially, it's such a funny build. So we got the Blood Harvester very early, which attacks faster for vampirism. And we got 2 of the main vampirism skills. We got the item that makes everything attack faster, or you get used faster. So our Blood Harvester is attacking like an absolute gremlin right now. I'm also considering trying to reposition this a little bit here, because I want to get the Blood Amulet. Because the more... Can I spin? No, it won't connect. That's fine. Essentially, the Blood Harvester doubles every vampirism stack you get. So since all of these are giving consistent stacks, it's just skyrocketing. And this slime does damage and then heals you, which is mixed with our staff, which is damage enemies for 100% of your healing. So we're literally healing them to death, and it's hilarious. Now, I am considering reserving that, probably. Although we won't be able to get it. Unfortunately. Funny build, not gonna lie. Exactly, it's a very strange one. Removes random buffs from your opponent. That's kind of rough for us. We don't really have any debuff protection other than customer card. But that's fine, I think. So that's the funniest part about this build, is it's just silly, and I love it. So they're also going to be gaining... Well, they're cleansing debuffs. So that's the good part about us. Okay. Every single one of those numbers is from the damage from healing. Because I forgot to mention this guy down here. The little cute little ghost. Deal 30% of your healing as damage all the time, which stacks with the staff. Exactly. So not only are we getting healed for vampirism, right, from the attacks of the staffs, we're getting healed by their special abilities and regeneration. So it's all compiling together, essentially. So I just did his entire health bar in damage with a 1 attack. Now he is healing a bit, but not enough. So I can show the log here. So this guy, which does damage and heals me based on the damage, is dealing the most damage. Next with the unhealing, which is the damage reflect. Then the Blood Harvester. So we essentially did double their damage in a shorter amount of time. And keep in mind, they were removing debuffs from us the entire time. And they have 15 in power stacks, so all their attacks are dealing an extra 15 damage. Which is crazy. I am surprised that they lost. I did not know that this would be as fun, or as strong, I guess I should say. Because I'm like, you know what? It would be cool. There's a couple items that deal damage when you heal, so if I make a tank build, and it turned out a lot better than I was expecting. We can buy the extra space. Not that we really need it right now, but... Oh, actually, here. Now, I know technically the round's over after this, but it would be funny. We can also use this here to make vampiric armor, which, hold on a sec here, let me just turn these back on. Vampiric armor converts health into armor and then gives you more vampirism. So if we had extra time, this would have been even better, which is hilarious to me. So it could have been even better. But yeah, no, this was a fun run. I had fun with this. Okay, let's slow down again. So, okay, theirs is actually a really scary one. Every time I've had a full Excalibur build, I've lost against it. It's a really powerful one. Powerful enough, I don't really like building it, if you know what I mean. But they have a ton of prismatic orbs, too. And a fully built moon armor. And shield. With Tim. Alright. Let's see how this goes. We do get to resist a bit of debuffs. Mostly because of our customer card. But once we start healing here, you can see all the damage numbers. But look at how much health they have. So we have above average right now because of one of our items at 360. They have 726, which is insane. Mostly because Excalibur. Because what it does is it consumes mana and it triggers all the food attached to it. And it is cleansing debuffs, gaining in power, which is really scary already. But investment. Every time it uses, an item uses a buff to do something, you gain max health. So this is consuming 11 every time it attacks. It has plus 50 damage right now, which is why it's super scary. So it comes down to, will we have enough vampire stacks to kill him before his damage reaches a one-shot for us? We are dealing almost 500 damage per go. Look at those numbers. We do win. That's nuts. Wow. Almost 3,700 damage. And all of it is from this little slime. This little dude. I mean, to be fair, a ton is from our other stuff too, right? So, like if I go back here. Like this thing normally attacks once every 4 seconds, I think. And it's attacking every 0.89 seconds. Thanks to all the unique buffs from these. Yep. Nice. Alright. I think we got probably one more left before the time runs out, so let's do one more. And we're gonna go random. Alright. Let's see here. We got the hat to start with, which is actually pretty nice. What do we want to go for here? We could try for doggos. Doggos are fun. Which we need to try and find the amulet then. Could get the shovel for now. We will essentially lose this round, more than likely. Because we're going to be extremely high on our stamina usage. Actually. Yeah, let's just do this to combine it right off the bat. Yeah, look at that. Stamina usage is insane. Now we'll probably lose this one just because we'll out of stamina ourselves so much, but we might still win. Which we do, actually. Can we combine? Grab extra inventory space. Do we want this? Not really, actually. Mostly because it will dilute our pool too much. Then we're never going to find the stuff that we need. So, instead, let us get garlic. We'll put our star back in. Perfect. So ours versus a spear. They have 6 regeneration, which actually is not insignificant. So they might win just off regeneration alone, which is hilarious. Because Vine Weave amplifies their healing as well. It's gonna be... Oh, almost had it. One hit away. Alright, here's our first amulet. What are we gonna get? Amulet of the Wild. Trigger pets and gain 4 spikes. Is your VTuber a ghost? No. He kind of looks like it though. No, it's character concepting. I'm still working on the model and stuff like that, but is based off of essentially like Yuki-Onna stuff. Unfortunately, speech to text did not get that, but it's too white. I mean, it's technically the same color as I am, so I don't know what to say. Person in... Oh, I was talking with Aiko earlier, and he's like, you're a vampire. And I'm like, pretty much. Sleep during the day, work at night. You're a ghost? Yeah, okay. Not quite, but close enough, I guess. Let's put you there. Kind of want the armor. Kind of. Keep working. Looks kind of cool. Thank you. I appreciate that. I like my snow and winter themes. It's actually snowing quite heavily where we are right now, actually. Obviously, you can kind of see it down here, but trying to kind of merge the theme and make it coherent. Obviously, I just finished setting up a lot of the rigging on the model. There's a lot more to do. Most of it works with all of the eye tracking and like eyebrows, but I haven't done much with the mouth yet. So right now it's just picking up audio and kind of moving at the same time, but I have to actually rig it for expressions and stuff as well. Let's... Lifesteal, sure, why not? But I appreciate the compliment, though. Thank you. The move of the VTuber is so cool too. Better than others I watch. Oh, cool. Thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, I was trying to... I've kind of used a mix of a bunch of programs to try and get it to go as smoothly as possible. There's still a lot of work in the rigging I need to do. But like, I like the flow. So doing like all of the hair bones and stuff like that was definitely interesting. Got a little bit of an update in Unity. But yeah. Yeah, the hair moves. In kind of like all the directions. Because it is technically a 3D model, not a 2D model. So, yeah. Oh, we do win with the bonk. So cool. Thanks, I appreciate that. I'm glad. It took a lot of time and work. So. Alright. Smithing... Nope. See, investment's not bad. But I'm not going to be using a lot of buffs. So uniquely unique might be the one we go for again. Which is kind of funny. Let's go for it. Oh, I don't want the rainbow badge. Stop giving me the rainbow badge. We're going for doggos. So getting the... Getting the armor slime is actually not the worst idea. Because it will give our pets extra damage and give us armor. Which is, you know, pretty great. The problem is inventory space. Thank you. Let's scooch this up here. We don't have enough money, obviously, for right now. But what we can do is throw this here, that there, and that there. So we'll pick this up. And then we'll get some extra gold to get the leather armor next time. Alright, what do we got here? Flame. Burning sword and blade. So they're destroying a lot of armor. Luckily, we don't have a ton of armor. But they deal a lot of damage. A lot of the flame weapons seem to deal... Well, I guess burst damage is a better explanation, but... Oops. But we are bonking them on the head with the shovel quite a bit. Which is funny. I love how they actually animated it. Unlike the other weapons that kind of just fly at the other character, it actually bonks them on the head. Alright. Flame badge. Pyromancer items. I think we're okay. I do want to pick up the armor. But there's our slime. It's kind of rough. We want... what is it we want? Wooden sword and another whetstone. Those are the two items we want. Yep, the big bonk hammer. Alright, let's see. Wooden sword. That's not a wooden sword. However, it is inventory space, so I will take that. Let's do a little bit of rearranging. Ooh, my shovel decided to go airborne. There we go. We're going to move this over so it gets double the attack speed from that. We want the slime so that he can get the activations and heal, which is the primary thing, actually. We want our guy here, which means we're going to put our unique there. Put you there, you there, you there, one pig there, one pig there, the whetstone here, buffing that, and this guy here. Actually, we'll swap those, because they'll get the buffs from that. It's a bit of a weird layout, but it will be healing us a lot. And we're going to be bonking them a lot too.
Okay.
Alright, let's see here. Magic staff, which does hurt a lot. So we're getting a lot of healing, not just from the slime, but also when we're enraged. We get lifesteal on our melee weapons. Although because we're attacking so quickly, we are running out of stamina now, so we'll probably have to pick up some bananas. Or at least a potion to help. And we do get the 4th win. Pocket sand. Reaper items. I don't think we can get... Yeah, we'd have to get a lot of different things for that. I think we're okay, actually. I do want to pick up uniques in order to buff this item, of course, but in this case, I don't think it's a good idea. Ooh, that's really nice. Kind of want all of these. Well, we'll save the potion belt for now. We'll grab the customer card, which will help us next round. And we'll grab the... I don't know if we should we'll put the healing potion in instead of one of the piggy banks. Yeah, let's do that.
Okay.
Alright, what do we got? A lot of weapons. They use less stamina and deal more damage thanks to this, which is a bit unfortunate for us. We're gonna out of stamina, I think, here. Yep. But we will get the next bonk in, which is all we need. Hey, that's pretty good. Well, we'll definitely grab this, even for just the space. Time dilator is something we're going to want to use here. How are we going to do this here? I would like to put it here, but it's not being buffed by this. We need it to be. So... what would be the best alternative? Actually, what we could do is just swap them. So we'll put this guy here, which is buffed. Customer card there. Yeah, there we go. Nice. And then we can put the extra piggy bank there. Potion in the potion belt. Healing up, which will combine those two. And we can just put in some pocket sand. Little bit of pocket sand. Do we want the healing? I think we're okay. I'd rather make sure to try and get some more bag space, because that's the biggest thing for us. They hurt a lot between Burning Blade here. Although I'm more concerned about their armor, because they're going to gain more armor as soon as they go below half health. Yeah. Because this thing gains more damage every time you gain 4 fire. That's why it's so intense. Yep. Stone armor is a really strong armored item. Okay, so we were going to go for doggos, which is the wolf emblem. So let's just take this out and stick it in here for now. Artifact cold. So these items are like stones, and you throw them once per battle, and then they're gone, technically, for that battle round. However, there's an item that we don't have right now that says all stones can be thrown multiple times per battle. That's when these are great. Here, actually, I kind of want to buy all of these items, which is kind of funny. What do we want to do here? We need to get the puppy. The puppy is the best doggo. So we can do this. That's still attached. Perfect. And the doggo. I love that. Just they all have little different barks, quite literally. We won't have enough space for our armor. We're pretty much going to... Oh, we're going to need to move this. Shoot, where would be the best spot? Huh. So weapons have a critical hit chance bonus for each pet, essentially. But right now, that isn't really an issue for us. The biggest thing is that we're going to be gaining armor and empower, which is fantastic. I will reserve that. I am tempted to reserve this because it is a good item. Stone. I turn this back on. So there's one... So there's the cold one, heat, and death. There's also Tim. But he is not a stone. So it's mostly these two. The fatigue one is actually pretty impressive too. But I think we'll pass on them for this build specifically. Might as well throw in a garlic there. And we can sell our pocket sand. So we get an extra reroll next turn.
Okay.
The good thing about pets is that they don't consume stamina. So we're going to be building up in power and armor. Which is great. Because then the armor will defend us as we regen our health. And the empower will slowly build up, which just means our weapons are hitting even harder every time. Well, except for when we out of stamina ourselves. Which I am still looking for a banana for. Looking out for one. Ow, that hurt. Rapier's hitting really hard. Oh, they revived and dealt damage. That's what it was. So we almost got them. But unfortunately, that's a lot of damage. And a lot of debuffs, too. Wow, that's really good. 12 on sale for 6. Which actually buffs the dogs as well. Box of Riches is nice, but isn't something I'm terribly worried about right now. We could buy it just to sell it, because you sell for half, so buying on sale is actually safe. I do want the sewn skin for sure. And we'll just reroll a couple times here to see if we get bag space. We do get cheese, which is pretty good. And we get a single bag space, which is not that great. But it is technically an extra space, so we'll grab it. I think I will sell the Box of Riches. The biggest thing about the Box of Riches is it gives you these gems that you can, one, find in the store, but also get randomly at the end of every round. But the problem with the dogs, specifically, is that they have no slots for them. So it's not really worth it. There's a Courage Puppy, which is our damage one, which we definitely want to pick up. And we need to oh, actually, I forgot to upgrade this guy. So let's pull all our stuff out for now. All of the doggos. So we need to upgrade him, for sure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yes, we can upgrade the other dog. Or buy the other dog. So I think we'll do that now. We still haven't found another whetstone or a sword yet, which is a bit unfortunate, because we need that to upgrade our slime. So I don't really want to get rid of it at the moment. Although the shiny shell we can kind of get rid of now, probably. Because I wanted it also to get a buff totem, but right now I don't think we'll be doing that. Look at them. I love them so much. We do want that one to get leveled up actually first. We'll put them there for now. We're going to have to reshuffle once they get upgraded because we're going to move them over, but for now that's fine. Which one do we want to buff for now? Probably the armor one, actually. So we're going to put our uniquely unique item here, which means all of our bonuses are going to go onto the doggos. Well, this one specifically. What else? We want our shield, because this will not only help prevent damage from melee attacks, but it will give all of the items in the star radius extra armor. And they give us extra armor, which is fantastic. Now the problem is this guy. We'll probably have to reverse them later. Which we might just do now then. Because now it's buffing it. Yep. Customer card. Time dilator. Probably put this back over here for now. So we can have items that will be buffing the activators for you. Put our Star of Courage down there as well. This, because this is a holy item, it'll also make our totem cost less stamina, which is great. Healing is increased if we have that in our shield. We can sell the shovel because we're pretty much done with it for now. And eventually I do want to put this in somewhere. We could sacrifice a turn to put it in right now. I am tempted to do so. And the reason for that is that the stone armor that we're going to get is very, very good. So it combines the leather armor with a stone skin potion. And what it'll do is give us a massive amount of armor. And at every turn, remove empower and spikes from them. And give us a massive amount of armor when we get below half health. So it is very good. Very good indeed. We can't really do much else with this. So let's get going.
Yeah.
Alright, what do we got? A ton of armor. Rip Saw. So they'll be taking damage away from weapons that gained it. We actually don't have that, so that's fine. The only thing that I'm kind of worried about is just the raw damage between all four of their weapons, honestly. But we'll find out here. We start with a decent number. And the dog, instead of 10, should give us, yep, 13. And I love this guy here, the Time Dilator. Makes both you and your opponent's weapons attack slower, but every second it ticks and makes the longest cooldown item you have go faster for the rest of the combat. And you can see it goes really fast. I think it's one of the fastest base tick items that I've seen in the game so far. Next to maybe Pop. And we do win. Nice. Alright. Ooh. Tough choice. Dragon set's nice, but we don't really have it. So Super Spacious is probably the best one we're gonna get. So we're gonna pick that up. Super Spacious makes it so bags have a higher chance to appear in the shop. And any starred items trigger faster if you leave the top up, down, left, right slots open, essentially. Let's get the amulet. What will we have? Life Amulet. Gain 20 maximum health and your healing is increased by 20%. That's pretty good. I like that. We will pick up cheese. If we don't get a weapon soon, like the wooden sword that we can combine to get the metal slime, I might turn him into a cheese slime. So he'll give us max health increase and extra buffs every time he'll trigger instead of just healing. So the cool thing is this is actually activating now, so it is giving him some triggers. But unfortunately not many. So we can sell one of these to buy the extra here. We still have 2 more uniques to buy, which will upgrade this even further. So what I'm thinking of doing is could fortunately we can't do that way. I was trying to see if we could put it here, but that wouldn't really work. Unless we did that. That could work. There we go. Because the fanny packs will cause all items to trigger faster, which includes the armor. Because then we can have a second item here of some kind. Now, we don't have anything really triggering to give us the extra slots, but it is the idea anyway. We could put the cheese here, though. Do we want the cheese? Goobert. Where are you here? Oh. Berserker. Here he is. So gain 18 max health and 2 random buffs. Instead of gaining armor. Our wolves will be gaining us a lot of armor, so I actually don't mind going for the cheese one instead. And then I don't have to worry about the whetstone. But we could just keep it in case. Because that is an option later. Alright. Let's go for it.
Okay.
Ooh. We essentially have the build that I went for last time. Except without the damage based off healing. Which is interesting. So it looks just like a fast attack vampiric build. With a lot of potions. Gonna drink some water here. So the good news is that they have a ton of armor to get through first. Then when they get us to half health, we're going to get another batch of armor from the stone armor. Which means then we'll have some time for our regeneration to kick in. To heal us back up a bit. Alright. We're just about there. There we go. Gain a chunk of armor back. The problem is their vampirism stacks are so high they're healing an absolute ton. So it does look like we will lose this one. Yep. Unfortunate. Alright. Our wolfy friends have evolved, so we're gonna reset this again. Mostly because this slows them down, which I actually don't want. They deal more damage, though. But obviously, it's not ideal. So, we want you to be in both. We want you, honestly, to be in both as well. We'll probably put... Because the problem is... There's a gap here, then. And he can only pick up the ones directly there. The other thing we could do is rotate these around. like this, and have him here. But honestly, at that point, what I probably want to do just for the simplicity is grab this and go that. Then we can put the other stuff under here. Like that. Okay. And the first thing we kind of want to look at is this guy here. Because at least for now, until we get... There is a amulet that I've been trying to get. Obviously, we haven't been able to find it yet. But what it does is whenever you gain armor to a certain amount, you gain Empower, which obviously increases the damage of your weapons, including the dogs. So, I would rather speed up the armor gain and cleansing. Oh, we do have a power puppy, though. A power pooch. Randomly gain regeneration, empower, or luck. We do want to level him up, so we can stick him in there for now. Actually, we can double up here. Unfortunately, I can't reach him with this in this setup. I would have to do this, which we can do. It's a little weird, but that would essentially be the farthest to the left. And we would want to increase the speed of the items that are here, which could be the totem and the garlic. We do need to be cautious, though, because we might be only able to use one of these here. Because we need to make sure we can have the stone armor here, which is going to give us increased armor because of the shield, right? So... this guy's going to be here for now. Yeah. All right. Now we're going to want to put the other things in order around the uniquely unique trigger, essentially. Now, unfortunately, we don't have a spot for this one down there right now. So we're going to have to do a little bit of a weird setup for now. I think I'd rather increase the speed of that. Honestly, what we could do for this right now is not worry about the top. Right, because this is here. So we could put these here, which frees up the space here. So for every free diamond slot, you get 5% extra speed on all of the stars. So we have a 20% faster trigger right now on the wolf, which is pretty great. Kind of would like to put other items in other slots, but we don't really have the space for that. We also don't have any thorns, so this one's kind of a waste right now. We don't really need the extra slime right now, so I'm gonna re-roll. Perfect, we get more space. That's fantastic. We're gonna want that one too. We're gonna want probably the garlic there, which is sped up. And I guess the amulet itself does give us okay, what we could do is this. Move this here. Get that triggering there for an extra one. We'll swap this around to here to free up the extra space. Yeah, I like playing around this item mostly because it makes you really think about your positioning. Much more than a lot of items do, essentially. It's also a little strange because the utility pouch has a weird gap in it. And we've gotten smaller pouches, but none of the normal square-sized ones. I don't think we're going to need the banana. Mostly because these guys have no stamina cost. Still would like that armored slime, but doesn't look like it's in the cards for us yet. Let's reroll once just to see what we get. Not much. Reroll one more time. Hey, there's more bag and a cheap health potion. Cool. Do we need the health potion? Probably not, actually. We'll definitely pick up both of the bags, though.
Okay.
Alright. Wow, this person has almost their entire inventory filled with bags. I wish I had that problem. Mana Torch is going to be gaining a lot of damage. Same with the normal torch. Shouldn't be too bad, though. They're going to gain a decent amount of health, though. Which is a bit of a concern. We aren't doing too bad for ourselves. Our armor is still protecting us from the initial burst. Not to mention the dogs are still obviously giving us armor. And we do win. Nice. Wait, the Bloody Harvester. We don't really have vampirism, so unfortunately, that is not an item we really want or need. But we will definitely buy both of these. I'm gonna scooch the items over. That there. Like that. That's getting all of them. Perfect. What else? Well, our dogs are leveled up now. So we're going to want to swap these guys around. Uniquely unique makes this a little bit weird. To kind of figure out a spot to get all your stuff. Which is not too terrible. But it is weird. We could move you there to buff the speed of these two. Put the helmet there and the health potion there. We can re-roll just to see. Oh, hey, look at that, more space. Perfect. And then we'll save our gold for re-rolls next round. Let's go.
Yeah.
How are we looking? Okay, so they have a proc deal damage to us. Decent amount of damage. And a lot of food. Luckily, our doggo is going to be giving us a ton of armor right now. I don't remember exactly what the base speed is, but instead of like a 3.5, it is at a 2 second. Thanks to Uniquely Unique. Which will actually be higher later. We're going pretty good so far. Our Empower is stacking up pretty high, which makes our dogs do a ton of damage. Instead of like 5 to 6, it's doing 41 to 43. We also will want to change it around a little bit later. We're going to have to reshift a bit. But we want to make sure the armored puppy is inside of here. So when we are in Battle Rage, he gains lifesteal. Which currently he is not. Ooh, we have Unsettling Presence. Deal 30% of your healing as damage. Yeah, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. But do you want the customer card here? Unsettling Presence. Is that one that we want? Probably. I mean, we have mostly armor gain. But we do have some healing. And we are going to want to get some regeneration. So maybe. What other uniques are there that we can get right now? Gingerbread Jerry. We don't have the stats for you. Hubert is the one that we want. Or Stone Badge. Stone Badge could be good too. But Hubert is probably the one we want because it'll give us the regeneration. I will reserve him for now. We'll definitely grab the extra bags though. Gain a random buff in the first potion, which is why I turned it. It is an interesting conundrum. We only have one of 3 uniques, so I feel safe buying it. The only problem is that it consumes buffs to heal us. Which obviously is not fantastic. But it isn't necessarily the worst either. So what we'll do is we'll sell that to grab it. And we do want to reorganize here now. Probably. Not by much. I think that'll be fine even just by doing that. We want to make sure that's there. We can move him up here because he does activate, so he'll still trigger the cheese boy. And we are now at what? 20... 90% faster trigger rate for armor, which is pretty great. All right. Let's refresh just to see if there's anything. I'll grab that. Jinx is an interesting option. But I think we'll skip it for now.
Okay.
What do we got here? A very heavy poison build. Oh my goodness, this is gonna be rough. Do we have cleanse, I believe, with... Oh, it's only cold. That's a bit unfortunate. We're going to be taking a lot of poison damage here, I think. Yeah, look at we start with 20 poison stacks. I don't think we'll be able to outscale him, considering how many poison stacks he's putting on us. Mostly thanks to the staff, which will put multiple poisons on us, and Death Sight doubles them. So that's a lot of poison. Yeah, no kidding. 100 poison stacks. That's... I think that's the highest poison stack I've seen in a long time. If not ever. That's rough. Alright, we got platinum customer card now. We have our extra armor. I don't really want the skull badge, honestly. We got another wolf, which is great. We're gonna move you over here for now. Put you there so you can get upgraded. This was the bag of stones I was talking earlier about, that cold stone. That's that one. Where else? I think we just reroll for now. Healing herb upgrade is great. We could grab this as well. I think I will. We'll upgrade that to a strong health potion, which means it will grant us some regeneration while we consume it. Alright. We have to win this one. What do we got? Prismatic swords always scare me. It also has a hungry blade. Yeah, this is a bit spooky. Damage gain from weapons, that's fine. They are removing... Wow. They're going to have a decent amount of armor here. And 4 weapons which are being buffed consistently with Shell Totem and Oil Lamp. This is a little spooky. Now we are gaining a lot of extra armor now because we have a second armor dog, which is pretty great. Which means we are also triggering our cheese slime way faster. So we have a ton of armor right now. The problem is, well, actually, they're out of stamina themselves quite heavily with all the weapons. That might be our saving grace here, actually. The one thing that's not as cool, obviously, is that our guy here will be healing us even when we're full health, which means he's going to be taking buffs from us even when we're full health. Wow, that dog just crit for a gargantuan amount. I think that was him that crit. Right? Where is it? Honk. Yeah, Armored Courage Puppy hit for 96 damage. That's pretty nice. Yep. Alright. Second armor pooch has been acquired. We have another power puppy. Which we might want to do here. We'll trade you for you to put you there. This would give us Sail Chance, resist critical hits, and godly and unique items trigger faster. So pretty much all of our unique stuff would be faster. Which includes the Time Dilator, which is very good. And godly, right? Which means all of our dogs, pretty much. Yeah, all of our dogs would go faster. Just trying to find a place for them would be a little difficult, though. Because he wants to be there. So, could put him down here. A cat here. We'd need one more thing, one expensive thing. Probably instead of the garlic. I wonder, will that be enough? No. One more gold. Oh my goodness. A Shell Totem I think is cheaper, right? Yeah. So we need one more item. It's more expensive than probably the amulet. Is the easiest to replace. Of course, there's our wooden sword. We have one more to win, then possibly 3 more to win. The other thing I'm thinking of is what would happen if we turned it this way. That would activate it. We'd get 5% slower trigger. Actually, no, we could do this. Move the time dilator there. Oops. That's not what I meant to do. Move the potion down. This up. That there. Okay. That's all the uniques. And this has enough bag space for activating 3 separate times. Which makes the wolf emblem trigger a lot faster, which gives us armor and empower. Perfect. Alright, let's go for it.
Okay.
What do we got? Of course. Remember what I was saying, that for some reason I always see these builds at the later end of the game? Now we know why. Excalibur. Once again, my old rival, I guess. And squirrels. Stealing our buffs. Now, the biggest thing is, does our buffs outweigh theirs? Because they're going to be gaining a lot of health, decent amount of mana, but a lot of empower from all the carrots. Now, they are gaining thorns as well, but because our pets are pets, they don't count for return damage, which is pretty great. They are critting us now, which is not fantastic. Dealing 50 damage per hit, 90 now. Yeah, look at that. That's incredible. Mostly thanks to the empower. So why is your crit chance so high? I am interested in that. Because these don't give crit chance. That's a little strange. It's got a very high crit chance for some reason. Luck only increases accuracy, it doesn't increase crit chance. I don't see anything that should be giving them crit chance. That's a little strange. Okay. I'll check it afterward because yeah. That's a weird one. So there's nothing here buffing their crit chance. Yeah. Okay. Oh, can we get it though? Our doggo wins the game for us. We're gonna enter survival. Let me take a look really quick here, because I want to see this. The Excalibur. Where are you? There you are. Yeah, it doesn't have a bonus crit chance. That's weird. Huh. Okay. Well, I'm not gonna look too hard into it, but, you know. Shush be shush. Start a battle, gain max health, fire. I don't think we have anything generating heat, unfortunately. Power pooches. I do want to put him over here. Mostly because he'll be giving us bonus armor thanks to the Shield of Valor. And then what we can do is get the new pooch. Now the question is where to put the other one for now. Which we might just have to move him down here. Because we want to make sure he gets upgraded. We'll buy this and reroll. Did get another potion belt. Which will help with space eventually here. There's a second one. I don't want the extra potion, but I definitely want the heart container. Because that will give us a tremendous amount of regen over time. Alright, let's hit it.
Yeah.
Alright, what do we got? Ooh, this is a bit spooky. Dancing Dragon is rough. Because they deal extra damage for half fire. Phoenix is also really rough. Sun armor on top of it. Plus 27 damage to the Dancing Dragon. Flute, which will give them armor or stamina or luck. And then the Burning Blade, which will gain more damage the more fire he gains. Needless to say, this is a rough build to fight against. Very good build from what they did. Friendly fire is going to deal a ton of damage to us as well. Although, now that I'm looking at it, the lamp is the only way they're generating mana. So friendly fire is going to have a bit of a hard time activating to use his ability. Which isn't too bad. Remove spikes to gain power, that's fine. We don't have a lot of spikes. We'll give him a little extra. But look at how much damage he's doing. He got through our armor in no time. He is out of stamina, though. But that's just disgusting. I'm interested to see how much damage he did in such a short amount of time. See, our regeneration is building up, but not enough. Not quite enough. So what's the biggest damage on your team here? Yeah. Well, to be fair, they did actually pretty much the same amount. Pretty even. But the Phoenix, regenerating his health essentially to full when he gets knocked down the first time is incredible. So unfortunately, wasn't enough to defeat them. But we do upgrade our pooch. We got Leaf Badge. Leaf Badge is actually pretty good for us here. And we'll sell this probably Yeah, this is our last match anyway. Because we have to either... Actually, 2. We could have 2. How many more? We have 2 more unique, so we do want to grab this if we can. Alright. This is going to be an absolute mess for a little bit here, but hang with me. So we're going to put the potion belts essentially together. Just to keep it together. Want the armor belt pretty much here, maybe? We'll put one of those in there to help. Because we want the armored doggo. Actually, not the armored doggo, the courage puppy here. To be able to be in one of them. So, how... Actually, we might want to move this to this side then. Keep him over here. If we're doing it this way. And then have the bonus here. Right, where are you? Here you are. Right. Then we're gonna want the slime here. He's so happy. Yeah, we're gonna have to change this a little bit to this. I attempted. We need him at the bottom. And we're going to need this out of the way. See, the thing is that the shield doesn't gain any bonuses from speed. So I want to make sure it doesn't need any. So we want to make sure all of the speed ups are here for the doggo, like this. A woo indeed. What else? We also want to speed these guys up, but these guys will be here in particular. We can put that there for now. The other thing we're going to watch is we need to make sure we can buff our pupper here with the unique. How would we do this best? Move these down. Have the slime here instead, maybe? We would be buffing an armor dog, though. No, that's not great. We could do that, though. No, they lose out on double buffs from that. Yeah, it's unfortunate. Ruff, ruff. We'll buff these guys up here. We'll put him here. Then we need uniquely unique on him. Alright. It's an interesting way of setting all this up here. So we want to make sure... How would we do this the best? Could... Because we want to make sure we're buffing this doggo in the middle. I honestly don't know if we can. I mean, we could move him here like that. Put the totem there. That's probably the best we're going to get out of it, honestly. We can put the cat here. Which is weird because it's a cat and these are the dogs, but you know, it is what it is. Don't look too much into it. Speed him up. And then we need to make sure... these are being buffed by the correct thing. And then we can put these here. So where would we put this? Then if we wanted to make sure it was being buffed, we'd have to put it here. Which means we would have to move this here. It will be gaining crit on its own, so I don't mind actually doing that. At least for right now. We move that down to get rid of that. Our top unique is not being buffed by them, unfortunately. Wonder if this is still enough? No. Where could we put you that would be enough then? There. Okay. So we'd need you here then. Like that. And then like that. There we go. Alright, optimal loadout achieved for right now anyway. So what are we at right now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 90% faster rate of attack on our Courage Puppy, and everyone else doing their best to keep us alive and him alive as well. Let's go. What else? We could take the Gloves of Haste. But the heart container is what I'm really after. This one, honestly, I can throw out for now. And the reason I'm fine with doing that is we could move this down here and grab the heart container. Which will give us a lot of extra health and regeneration, while our pooches keep us alive. Alright, let's get to it.
Yeah.
Ooh, another fire build. Molten Spear is scary because it destroys armor for every fire. Which is unfortunate for us. So, let's try this and see how we go. They have a ton of armor as well. Now, they will definitely be breaking through our armor quite extensively. But we're going to be gaining a lot of regeneration. Slowly at first. But our puppy is also going to be critting quite a bit now. Thanks to Leaf Badge. He's already at a 66% chance. They also out of stamina themselves, which is quite unfortunate. Because the thing that keeps being unable to be used is the thing that would breach our armor. And it looks like our Empower is just too much for their damage. And the doggo gets it. Alright, one more to go. We have another angry doggo. Now, our Battle Rage makes us lifesteal with the doggo. So we could actually use the extension. What I'm going to do is move this over by one. And put the pupper there. Which means it will I guess it won't upgrade because this is going to be the last round, but hypothetically. We do want this. Technically, this would be good too. We are still short one item. Let's buy the spiked collar. So I know we're probably going to get that. Might as well not take that then. I just want to see... Yeah, these would be nice. And there's another puppy. Alright. Well, unfortunately, it did take us that long to get a carrot, but that's okay. We didn't get any uniques either. But alright. Let's put this here. So we can kind of get that out of the way. Put the star there. Actually, I want to put that there to get faster in the fanny pack. Alright. Let's get to it. Last battle.
Yeah.
Vampirism stun build with double hammer. There's no way he doesn't run out of stamina. I was gonna say. Don't get me wrong, he does a ton of damage, but I love the little dogs jumping to attack every time. Yeah, unfortunately... Now, they are doing a lot of damage, don't get me wrong. But... Ooh, we are deeper in fatigue damage thanks to their double crystal. But I think our doggos have it. Look at them go. Ending off with like a massive crit chance too. We do win. For a nice chunk of trophies. Alright, let me just see really quick here. Alright. Well, actually, I might continue for a little bit longer. Mostly because it looks like my work canceled today. Let's see. Yeah, looks like it. Alright. Well, I still need to sleep and do some other stuff, but I will do one more run. One more run before heading out. And which will be... Okay. A Reaper relic case. Alright, so... Let's see what we want to do. I've never really been one for going for the high damage ones. Like, Great Sword and Busted Blade, things like that. What can we do with Reaper, though? I guess class items in there too would be nice. I kind of want to try doing the ice build. Oh, but that's the, I think that's the Pyromancer. Okay. Well, let's do ranger stuff then. We'll grab the banana because we're definitely going to need it. And... we'll put the sword here, put that there. Yeah, I think that's good. Sure. We'll save the extra gold for rerolls next time. Wow, they got a stone and bag of stones right off the bat. Luckily, we do get it though. Generation's nice. Piggy bank. Trying to think, we want ranger as well. What could we do with ranger? The only thing is, I don't know if it means that you can also get their class items. Like subclasses, which would be cool, but I'm assuming not. Because I would like to get the squirrels. The Friends of the Forest stuff, but they... you need the food bowl, which I believe is like down here, yeah. So regeneration's definitely good. There's some bag space, which is fantastic. Could go whetstone. Shepherd's crook. We could try Shepherd's crook and doing like a stun build with a bunch of daggers. Because we do have the cursed dagger. Let's see. Just here. You know, I kind of want to do cauldron. Haven't done a food, like a full food one. So let's do that. Got a shovel and a hammer. And we are going to bonk you with all of them. We do win. We could try the poison mushroom as well. I don't remember what was... I don't remember what you needed for the poison mushroom. Mushroom and demonic. Okay. Let's go for it. There's all the food we want. We do probably want the slime. Mostly for... Thinking about it here. Having the extra weapons, it might not be the necessarily the best. But what we can do is put food like this around. Actually, no. Better idea. There we go. We can do all the food we want. Make sure to put the leaf badge in, though. Put that there. So we're not going to need the banana for this. And we will put these two here. Alright. He's got a slime. I'm going to speed this up a little bit because he does not have any damage other than the poison. So it is an attempt to outlast. But unfortunately for him, that is not the case. I'm sorry, friend. Alright, what do we got here? Another uniquely unique, huh? How would that work? I'm just trying to think of... If we got the cauldron, we could place it underneath. That would be hilarious. Let's do that. Spicy banana is nice. Girl power is nice. But I just kind of want this one. We're not going to need the stamina regen either, so... Alright. We do want the healing herbs. And the whetstone. But for now, that's fine. we'll do this. Actually, we can do this way. For a little bit extra, even. This is going to be a fast-hitting frying pan. Oh, let's save a reroll. Save it. A lot of fire. Double swords. Out of stamina. Ooh, this is gonna be close though. They have a lot of extra health now that I'm realizing it, but you still win it. Doing really well on this one, actually. The Dancing Dragon. I don't think I want it, actually. It just takes up so much inventory space. Speaking of some inventory space. What do we want to do with this here? Da-da-da, da-da-da. We want to get the extra piggy bank then. We'll just move this one over here so we can put that there. And this one here. We do want to keep the sword, actually. I'm tempted to throw out a banana. So that way I can pick up the lucky clover. She'll turn that into a lucky pig. We need one more whetstone, though. Ooh, sail armor. That's good. What would we put on it? Vampiric, maybe? Stone. That wouldn't be too bad, actually. Yeah, that's pretty good, obviously, for half cost, so. Ooh, magic staff. It's actually getting the poison goobert. Think we're probably lose that one. Yeah, unfortunate. It's the first one though, so not too bad. We have the vampiric armor right there, which I think is hilarious. Okay, we'll take these out then. Alright. We'll definitely put a hold on that guy. I'll put you there and you there for now. Oops. You there. You there. Need a little bit more inventory, unfortunately, but I think that's the best we'll probably do at the moment. Could sell to reroll, but we already have the stamina sack ready, so I think that'll be fine. Shovel, blade, and bow. We do start with a decent amount of armor, but they have a lot more weapons than us. And I don't think our critical strikes are going to be enough. Yep. Unfortunate. Just need more weapons. We have a vampiric armor now, so that's a good start. Ooh. clone artifact here. Actually, Death Scythe is really good too. Because we can put it up here and have the mushrooms underneath it. Something like that. It does use stamina, but that's not the worst. It is 12 though, yeah. Which obviously is not fantastic. Alright, let's see. Food amulet? No. Energy amulet. Using a buff, refund 25%. I don't think we have anything using buffs right now. But might as well keep it. Probably want to trigger... this guy faster. Alright, let's start. So we're going to be gaining more life back now. Because we have the extra vampirism. 4 regen is always nice. Can't believe they have 3 blades though. And some of them are going through armor. Is it this one? No, the blue one. Chance to ignore armor. We still win it though. Get the subclass. Of course, Vampirus is on sale right now, but we will be going Alchemist. Ooh, Time Dilator. It's a pretty good one right off the bat. We also have another mushroom. This is interesting here. Definitely want to buy the bag space because we're probably going to need it here. Let's take a look at the cauldron. See, this is the problem with the relic case now. It's pretty much useless for us. Which is a bit unfortunate, but, you know, that's how it goes. We do want it in the doubled section, for sure. Let's move this here for now. So we want the uniquely unique buffing it 100%. Which means we're going to want the other uniques around it. Actually, what we could do is have a few of the foods here. Although, I guess that defeats the point of having it there. Right. So, we put like the banana here. Fly. We could put garlic. And you there, more garlic. Although it doesn't buff it, unfortunately. So how would we have this in the best case scenario then? You there, like that. It's unfortunate. Probably want it like that. But the problem with that is that obviously this will be out of range. So we can't have that. Can't do it. In that case, the best would be to move this over probably and have it here. So if we have this here, we could move you here like that. We'll probably have to maneuver it a bit better later, but problem with this setup, obviously, is no vamp armor. Which is kind of important, actually. Especially for our general survival at the moment. It's an interesting build for sure. What else would we do here? Not much, funny enough. I mean, we could try taking this out. Putting that there. Is it that one? No, like that. So we could put the armor here. One of the garlics there. Banana. We'd have the star. Sky here. Yeah, it doesn't really work. I mean, we could do this. Like that. It's not really getting any food, unfortunately, but, you know, that might be the best case scenario for us right now. What we could do, though, is move this here, that there, put the stopwatch there. Yeah. I love how the cauldron's pieces make a smiley face. Yeah, we just really need more inventory for most of this stuff. We'll save our reroll. What do we got here? Shepherd's Crook. With a broom, short bow. Oh, they're going for squirrels. Base stamina regeneration up by 45%. Holy cow. That's a lot. Now, obviously, our cauldron's going to be going pretty quick here. It'll be going even quicker soon once our time dilator gets on the food. Just giving us a lot of buffs, actually. Health, mana, or heat. So that armor is going pretty quick too. But obviously because of all of our food as well as the cauldron, we're keeping up with it in health pretty well. The other thing too is because we're gaining a lot of crit, our pans are going to start doing a lot of damage soon. Ooh, something's hitting us pretty hard. But we do win. I do not want the rainbow badge. Please stop giving it to me. Now we are going to go with poison. So I wonder if the corrupted crystal is actually really good. 7 debuffs inflicted, gain 6 armor. We could put it in the vampire items for now. Honestly, Amulet of Energy is not it right now. So let's use it to reroll. Perfect. We want this. That's our Doom Cap. We want this. That's our upgraded sword, which leads to our armor mushroom, or our armor slime. Now, Gloves of Haste is good, just in general. I honestly wish we had the other backpack right now, but not much we can do about it. I am tempted, honestly, just to not deal with the pan at all right now. But we could upgrade it to the Pandemonium, which is what we might do. I know we're kind of short on inventory right now, but what I'm thinking is if we have the Pandemonium, right? Poison mushrooms in it. We can flip this upside down above it or beside it. Or actually the other way around. Have mushrooms up top. Flip it upside down here for the poison. Have this beside it, which means it's inflicting a ton more poison. I think that'll be good. Alright. We got a lucky person with Shepherd's Crook onto Snow Stick. I do not like the cold stuff. Now, to be fair, it doesn't hurt us as much because we have a lot of heat generation. But if we're unlucky, it will surpass it. So it's essentially canceling out our heat right now, which is obviously not fantastic. It is now overtaking us a little bit. Okay, by a lot. Oh, I see. So she's going to do the moon armor, which reflects debuffs with the snow stick because the extra debuffs will be reflected. Smart. Unfortunately, though, we are taking way too much damage here. Alright, let's see. What do we got? What do we got? Bagtacular. Honestly, not super helpful for us. Buy the Holy Light. Holy items. I think we're actually the opposite of holy. Yeah, that would be interesting for Excalibur, but I don't really want to do that. What else? Not much else, honestly. So yeah, we'll pass on that. Now, the thing is with Thornburst, don't have a lot of things that can give us spikes. However, stunning someone repeatedly is nice. We could technically also use it with Uniquely Unique, which would be hilarious. But I think holy items have a chance to be on sale, though. The biggest thing for me is obviously prismatic orbs are counted as holy, which is nice. But I don't think that really fits with us. So I think just... what, more health? Because the problem is with food, we're going to be gaining a lot of health and max health later. So I don't think it's going to matter too much just for the 10%. Because right now it's 15 extra health. We could get the extra trigger speed, though, for Bagtacular. That is true. We got another stone here. Alright, so we are going to kind of sacrifice a little bit here. I'm going to put our carrot here. Going to put our sword here. Bagtacular there. Hero sword. Right. Hold on. That doesn't really work, unfortunately. Trying to think of the best way of doing this here. Probably moving this way. And then just scooching it like that for now. Yeah, I think, unfortunately, that's probably just going to be the best for us right now. Okay. We also want to buy this for the mushroom. The Doom Cap. There we go. We'll get some regeneration in there to compensate. They have a lot of potions. And a big axe. Unfortunately for them, we have a lot of armor and healing. And luckily for us, our sword is going to deal a decent amount over time. Getting a decent amount of empower now. Nice. Alright, we need the space. The space is what we need. So Doom Cap, every 3 seconds, inflict 3 poison and reduce their healing. And we can put that in there. So we have the hero sword, we just need our slime friend. And more poison mushrooms. Not sure how exactly I want to place this here. We'll probably save this for when we have more space, so let's roll. Banana's nice, but don't really need it right this moment. Heart container is nice, but obviously we're already having a bit of a hard time. Godly and unique items trigger faster. That is good for us. Okay. Come on. Oh, there's some bag space. That's nice. Okay, let's get everything off now. And we will figure this guy out. So we want this at the top with the Pandemonium. It is a 3 long. So it's actually not that bad. Here. Okay. So, what we're going to want to do is essentially mushrooms. How do we want to do this here? Do it like that. So then we can put more here. The cauldron will be here, actually. So we'll put the berry there. Okay. Okay, so we want him to trigger faster. So what we're going to do for now, then, is put... Actually, we can just put that there. This here. Like that. Actually, we can do this. Alright, let's see our bags. Bagtacular. Our Star of Courage. Actually. Let's do this. This is going to be triggering faster. What we could do is actually scooch this over, put this here, so then it's gaining the benefit from all of those. Put the extra garlic there. For right now, anyway. Put this here. That. We'll have to kind of tweak it later, but, you know, for the time being. This guy here. Banana. Yeah, unfortunately we can't get in there very easily. How would I... What's the best way we could do this? Not very well. We need another blueberry, essentially, to stick in there, I think. 20% faster on that. Makes it a 0.8 second cooldown. Which is nice. But I think this will probably be better at the end. The end of the day. And I think that's it for now. Because pretty much everything else we're going to need more bag space for. Alright. Let's go. Ooh, we got a fire build with Dark Lantern. This is going to be a little spooky. Fortunately, we're not inflicting a terrible amount on them. They are cleansing debuffs. That's one of the things. Sun armor and chili pepper. gonna be close here. Oh, she revived. Oh, this is close. Oh, we win. Wow. Oh, there's Pop. Pop's interesting, actually. Mostly because... we don't have any use for the mana we're generating yet. So that's not the worst thing we could get. We still don't have customer cards, though. Or the gingerbread. I think gingerbread man would be better. Right? Gain empower, regeneration, and max health. Yeah. Because we're getting all of those things right now. Once we get a customer card, maybe, getting Pop would be good, but for right now, I think that's fine. So we'll get you. We don't really have a place to even put you yet. I mean, you're pretty close there, but not quite. Might pass on Neko for now. Okay. Pineapple on sale is pretty good. Also, unidentified amulet. What do you have for us? Trigger the pet and return spikes. Ah. That's not great. Buy the pineapple. Get some extra bag space. Which is definitely an improvement. Because keep in mind, we're going to have to buy this at some point and get it in there. What should we do here? Pineapple there. What would be the best way of doing this? Garlic. Like that, maybe? Could move this. Like that. It doesn't do much for us. Really want to get that vampire armor back in there, but not sure we're gonna have a chance. Actually, I might sell the pigs to do some rolling here to see if we can get some bag space. We do get the customer card though, which is definitely good. Probably not the best way of doing it, but... Alright, let's see. Nope. It's gonna cost 2 now, so might as well not roll this. Still no slime. No goober. Hey, there he is. Bloodthorn, one of the banes of my existence so far. So you don't really get more damage at all. You just make the food itself poison, which is fine. Like, no problem with that necessarily. But the problem is the vampire sacks are really buffing this Bloodthorn. Unfortunate. That on sale is nice, actually. The extra bag space. Nope. There we go. That's good. Okay. So we can kind of maneuver this a little bit better now, I think. Like that. Like that. Need blueberry, actually, for that. It's a weird way of doing it, but do that. Again, the only problem is where we can stick this guy, which is not anywhere helpful at the moment. But we can put a couple things in places where we want them. Yeah. All right. More than 20 resist crits. Okay. Doesn't help us too much right now. Let's see, bag space. That's a lucky clover. We could make multiple doom caps, which is hilarious. Not that it would really be effective, but we could. Alright, well, that's that for that roll. Alright. It is unfortunate that we can't put this in without taking a lot out. Because what would we have to take to do this? We did this, right? Could take this out. Oh, that wouldn't work. I mean, we could maneuver this like... No, that takes up a single slot there. We do that. Yeah, it's a bit of a weird setup, but it's not the worst. Alright, let's go. It sucks that scythe's been reserved for so long, but I don't really want to get rid of it. It's poison slash degen mixed with stone throw. Quite a few Box of Riches, actually. I never thought of that, actually stacking Box of Riches to see how well that does. That is an interesting strategy. Firestone, not great for us, but that's fine. Let's see here. You want to put that there. Give me storage. That's not storage. We require storage. It's a bit of storage. Not a great amount, but storage nonetheless. How about another? Nope, that won't do. That'll work. At least for now. And what we can do is we can reposition this a bit. Let's see. All right. All right, like that. We want to make sure we can put the vampire armor there. We could do this instead. That. Oops. Didn't mean to move those. Vampire armor here for now. Funny enough, right there almost has enough. Almost. What would we do with this one? I think that's it, pretty much. Holy armor's great. Because we could do corrupted armor. Each dark item to protect. Just don't think we have enough space. That's the main problem. I mean, we can put the sword here. It's not going to do much, but we can put it there. Actually, we can do it there. All right, let's go. We have an armor build. Our burning swords are dealing a lot of damage and use less stamina. Alright. So we're inflicting a decent amount on them. I wish I could see their total debuff, because this isn't showing up. Oh, we lost by 1. Unfortunate. We'll buy it because it's on sale. We can resell. We are mostly and pretty much only looking for bag space at this point. Wait, another one on sale. What the heck? What the heck? Because it's 2 by 4. But the problem is we want it on top of Pandemonium. So we essentially have to get rid of this. Right? Because we want it to be able to affect Pandemonium. Right, it's 3. Yeah, 3 spaces. 1, 2, 3. And down. Or we could put it down here, technically. 1, 2, 3, and down. Probably be better. So then what would be the best way to deal with this? Nope, come back. So put vampire armor here. That would be there. It's not a great spot for uniquely unique, unfortunately, but could technically put this here like that. So we could do this for now. I don't know if we want the second holy armor, to be honest, but it is funny that we got 2 right after each other. Alright, what do we got here? Okay. They're going to be consuming a lot of potions. Ooh, they're going to be reflecting debuffs back at us. That's unfortunate. We have the carrot to get rid of some of them, which will help, for sure. Actually, our holy armor is great at dealing with our poison reflect, because it will essentially help us. That's unfortunate. One away. One away. Look at that. Alrighty. Well, it is time for me to head out. Thank you everyone for coming out today. Much appreciated. Was very happy to chat with everyone. And hopefully the new schedule works for people as well. I will definitely update the schedule as soon as I get back online after work today. Well, not today technically because work's out, but as soon as I can. So, thank you very much, and I hope to see you again tomorrow for Albion Online and some Mortal Online. So, thank you again, and I hope you guys have a good Thursday. Bye-bye.